unturning me from the words that hurt my soul, removing doubts from my mind. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away, finding ways through the favorite tune played all day with my eyes closed. Those long days passing by from the door, like late summer days slowly fade away, finding ways through the favorite tune, filling me with those sounds. I can't remember the smile that you gave it to me. I had a way to tell you to walk away. Still sorrow keeps on tying me, but my soul wants to get free. Let my heart loose from my chain. Those long days passing by from the door, like frail snow, they slowly disappear, finding ways through the favorite fox caught me.
Blah. Blah. Hello. Thirsty. I hope you're all doing very well, because I'm here to make your day worse. Happy Monday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Hello, Sealzelbub. How's it going? For those of you that are in the know and are interested, the 4th chapter is done of Pink Lily, and I will probably get to posting that this week. I need to edit it still, but the 4th chapter is done. I did finish it today, so it'll go up whenever I have time to edit it, sometime this week. Yuri, yippee!
Howdy.
I'm so invested, Sammy. I'm glad, Golden. The 4th chapter is a bit long. It does contain more Yuri than the previous chapters. So, look forward to it. I think it's pretty good. It's definitely a bit longer. There will be more than 4 chapters, too. I don't know how many it's gonna be, but, like, probably just a couple more. More Yuri than last? Impossible. Well, you know. Might be a love confession of sorts, but who knows? Cool shirt, by the way. Thank you. They're lemons. Because I'm sour. Not really. I'm not sour. I think I'm very sweet, honestly. Also, Punching Bag. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Did you know that 30 plus 9 equals 39? Which is how many months you've been scrubbed for? That's kind of plockers. Look you go. Sorry, yanking my hair out of here. Yanking my hair, shuffling cards, talking about Yuri. Busy day! Yeah. So I think it should be fun. I hope you all enjoy it. Apparently people on AO3 have been enjoying it. It's been getting kudos. It has been getting several kudos. And somebody even commented on it too, so that was kind of cool. Not for me, I'm just mining and fate grinding. Wow. Love me a mine and a fate grind, baby. I'm excited to play more Dawn Trail. I have been looking forward to it. Like, it's been on my mind. Honestly, it's pretty great, because, like, well, we went from playing, like, Baldur's Gate and Persona 4, not that Baldur's Gate is a bad game, to playing, like, Persona 3 and Dawn Trail, and I'm like, ah, beautiful. I'm having a blast. have a lot more energy for these games. Cards are starting to, some of the edges are starting to wear a little bit. Oh, hi Warfare, what's up? Life gives you lemons, you make a comfy summer outfit. The best part about it too is it's actually tied in the bottom. It's like tied like this. You know, it's like, it's a little hard to see. Like I can like stand up a bit more. But like, yeah. It's like not quite a belly shirt, but like, it's very cute. Hold on. Bump it. Yeah, RPGs are fun when they're not feeling like slogs. No disrespect to BG3. Exactly, right? I would never call BG3 a bad game. That would get me murdered by a mob. But I would call it I would call the third act specifically a bit of a slog. You know, what are my bangs doing? Lately, they've been, like, really weird. Where, like, I'm getting, like my bangs are, like, perfect on this side, but then they're just, like, not wanting to cooperate with me on this side, so I don't know what's going on there. Not if you're Jesse Cox and kill everyone and then there's not much to do. Well, true, I could be Jesse Cox. However, tragically, I am not. But Sammy, the mob will come after you because of your words on Ascended Asterion. Yeah, it's hard having this base of opinions. It's hard having objectively correct opinions. Truly a difficult time for many and most. They will look at me and go, "How dare you?" And I will look at them and go, "Why are you booing me? I'm right." Booyah. Booyah and booyah. Alright. Got so much stuff on my desk. 4 hour passed. I hated Sammy's word because she told the truth. Hell yeah. The best beat drop summon in P3 and we're playing over and over because it's so satisfying. Hell yeah. Anyway, sorry. For the past, we have the 7 of Swords. Another swords. I feel like we get the swords a lot. Maybe because we're wrapped in so much violence. Determination, disruption, fighting. Yeah, that's the last. That was the last stream. We were fighting. We disrupted our path to go into tartar sauce, and then we started fighting. So, and now we're determined to get through it. Makes perfect sense. Bugs me. Anyway. Then the middle. The middle card. The present. The 7 of batons, but it's reversed. Come on. Conflict, struggle, and endurance, but it's the reversal of that, so it's sort of a lack of conflict. So I guess we're not gonna struggle that much in this tartar sauce run. But the lack of endurance does worry me too. I wonder if it means it's gonna be a slog. That's kind of how I interpreted it a little bit. So, lack of endurance, but a lack of struggle. It's gonna be easy, but it's gonna be hard. We might be full mooning. I mean, I don't know. We're in tartar sauce right now. How fast can we get out of it? That's the real question. Also, the future. The King of Batons, also reversed. Visionary, strategic, leadership, but the opposite of all that. So, chaotic, a lack of leadership, lack of foresight. What's that called? A kind of blind faith. I don't know. The past was pretty accurate with it being conflict determination. We'd have been kind of like pushing past. You know, we'd kind of like gone to Tartarus. We'd been trying to split it up to try to get through it faster, right? The present makes sense too. We're perhaps going to be perhaps going to be in it for a while, but we're not going to really struggle. It's just going to take some time. Something's going to happen to us in Ikutsuki, maybe? In the future, maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of reveal regarding Yuki, or Makoto. Yuki Makoto. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some kind of reveal there. That would make a lot of sense. Or Ikutsuki. Ikutsuki. It could be Kayaka. Or Takaya. Whatever his name is. Something like that. I don't know. Kind of a little foreboding, honestly. It's a little foreboding. We got a shot, but I do very much feel like we're at a point in Persona where like we got like a taste of some of the like we got a taste of some stuff going on, right? Just a bit of a flavor. And I feel like the shoe's about to drop, you know? Like there's more to it. Nothing better happened to Mitsuru. I love her. I love her. The game should be nice to her from now on. But I have a feeling. I know. That's okay, Warfare. I'm just glad that you're well. How have you been? I'm gonna burn life's house down with lemons, ho? I mean, I guess if we gotta. I do like my little lemon shirt. I think it's cute. Spins the suffering, builds character wheel. Why do you have that wheel, Nomad? Why do you have that wheel? You know, speaking of which, it's funny you mentioned that, because I forget who it was. I think it might have been Ray. And the Discord today was asking people opinions on Danganronpa, right? Which I thought was kind of funny, because I was like, huh. I wonder what everyone's takes on it are, right? And I think everyone has the same opinion I do. Which was kind of funny. I know people hated that game so much. You hate it too? I said so much in the Discord. I kind of hate those games. I'm so sorry, Ray. I really do apologize because it seems like you had an interest in them. But if I'm interpreting the situation correctly. Also, how are you, Ray? How's it going? I'm the only person that absolutely hate Lily and Yuri. Maybe. Character designs are neat, though. I like the music. Resembling Ross and Tardis making a sandwich for dinner. And missed the future pole. What did you get? The future pole was the reversed King of Batons. Which basically means, so upright, it means like leadership, strategy, that type of stuff. And the reverse of that, well, it'd be a lack of leadership or a lack of strategy. Impulse, perhaps. So something impulsive is going to happen, or maybe something's going to happen to a leader of sorts? I don't know. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say exactly. The more that Ikutsuki or Makoto is going to get hurt, or heaven forbid, if they hurt Mitsuru, I'm gonna hurt them. Love games with social sim elements like Persona and Fire Emblem Three Houses. Full Moon Baby, gotta see that plot. Look, I'm gonna try to get to the full moon. We're gonna do our best.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Oh, I forgot we were in the piss zone. Well, my lesson will probably stay away from that game as a topic of discussion.
I really want a new phone. Like, I'd apply to a part-time job, but I just don't have the time.
Sorry, Takabeth. Or Yukari. God, I've written to Takabeth so much in the frickin' fanfic.
I won't miss my chance.
No. Yeah, Ray, I am sorry.
It'll take a little more time.
There's a reason I tried to very diplomatically state my opinion on the game. I think, I personally don't like it much.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready. Leave it to me.
It's all you.
Okay.
But it does not sound like I am the only one.
Be careful. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
To do this.
Yukari-chan knocked one down. Ready to switch in. I will take the initiative. It is time.
Yukari, have you considered getting a sugar mama? One with extremely red hair and is only 1 year older than you, for example?
Palladium.
True. I mean, Mitsuru, we know Mitsuru has money.
Great, Aigis.
I'll hit
Two
them where it
enemies
hurts.
defeated.
Like, we know she has money
Move to strike.
and, like, a lot of
There
it.
we go.
Pull the trigger.
In this situation. Yes. Summoning.
I would die happy. I love how much of a fan of the ship you are, Golden. This is great. Based opinion. Based taste.
That's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
For Danganronpa, as a series, Ray?
A
Is that what you're
victory
asking?
well earned.
Enemy spotted.
Because I think I played the first two myself, if I'm recalling correctly.
I won't
Retarget.
miss my chance.
They won't know it hit them.
Um,
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
well, no one spoil anything for
I'm ready to
Ray,
go. I'll
but
take it
I
from
would
here.
say, and people are welcome to vaguely disagree with me or vaguely agree with me, but I think in my opinion, there are a lot of problematic things. Like I would agree with that.
Let's finish this.
But Danganronpa also suffers from just not treating its cast very well. I can think of multiple instances where the characters are not treated well in any regard, especially the women, of course. But like in the least spoilery way possible. I don't think the game utilizes some of its best traits, which are like the personalities of the characters and like the characters themselves. I don't think it utilizes them very well. I would also say while it is a murder game type of like genre, it's like a genre of murder game. I do feel as though some of the later games or later deaths are a bit much in my opinion. So I can recognize some of that's not just from me, but I think even for like a murder game genre, they get a little... There's one in particular I'm thinking of that I was just like, Jesus Christ. Like, it was less horrifying and felt more like snuff porn. Like if that, yeah, okay. Yeah, maybe I played 3 then. I'm trying to remember the Danganronpa games I played, but keep in mind I played them like in high school. So that was a while ago. Right, that's when I played. Well, let me... Not just snuff, but like bleak snuff porn. I mean, it might be... Is it Killing Harmony? Or is that... Is it... It might have been Killing Harmony was the last one I played. Is that right? I don't know. I'd have to look at all of them again because there's like a bunch and some of their names are like a bit. Yeah, that's that's V3, right? I think I played it. I think I played V3 and V2. I remember I remember the second one a bit better. I'm not sure if I ever got around to the first one. What about Ding Dang Rompus? Ray was asking us some thoughts on it. But yeah. New Danganronpa. There's a ooh. We'll take you. We'll take money. Nah, I mean, like... Yeah... Yeah... The first and second executions of V3 are horrific.
Perfect coordination.
I think we're thinking of the same things. I think it was the second one.
That was excellent leadership.
I think it was the second one I was like, Jesus Christ! Like it was really like, was that really necessary? And then is the
enemy's nearby.
Oh god, am I thinking of the right? It's defo V3 then. Was V3 also the one that had the thorn rope in it? I say very vaguely. Is that V3? Yes. Oh god, okay, yeah, I hated that one too. Yeah. Is that...
Preparing to analyze.
That's not the first one, is it? No. But I think we're thinking of the same one. I hate that one.
What to do?
That is the second. Okay, so I was right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Awful. It is like. Ugh. Okay, I was right about that. I was right. Okay. Like I said, it's been a while. It's been a long time. Ugh. God, I hate that one.
Enemy down.
That's only the first. I think your opinion will change when you play the other games.
Well executed. It's time for an all-out attack.
I'll wait to him.
Let's do it.
Yeah, no, V3 was a lot. Yeah. Like I say, I think as the series progresses, the executions get, like I said, kind of fetishy. Like, they get very... Thinking about the one I don't like, I could point to several things where I'm like, that looks like a fetish. That looks like a fetish.
Initializing
And
combat mode.
look, I'm not here to yuck someone's yum. But at the same time, I am not personally into snuff. Not something I'm into. So I don't know. Just you know.
There's a shadow.
Is there a shadow? What, can I hit that? Jeez.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
That's good to know though about V3. Yeah, I think yeah, no. I'm remembering that one execution now. It's like playing back in my head, and oh god, I hate it. Like obviously the game does things to like make you uncomfortable and stuff, but I really do feel like at a certain point it changes from trying to make you uncomfortable to trying to be like voyeuristic about it. That, and there's some other issues the games have too, but like I don't want to get into that, and I also don't necessarily want to like rag on something if you really like it. You know, not kind of my deal. But I hope I have answered the question.
Leader. One target. This will be no
What to
problem
do?
at all.
Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll
Yeah.
go with.
Yeah, I think Saw is actually a good comparison. Because you're right, like the first Saw movie especially was not nearly as graphic as you might think it was, or like would assume. No, don't.
Everyone.
You are good. This is gonna be. All right. Okay. I know why this table's gonna be a bitch. Okay.
What's the plan here?
be effective.
I owe you
You're in the
one.
middle of the second one.
What to do?
Fair enough. Best of luck.
Didn't work.
Abnormality detected.
Ooh,
hit them
don't
where
like
it
that.
hurts. How about this? Not bad.
Now's the time.
I am ready anytime. It is time.
Oh, I mean, I would say, don't get me wrong, Ray. I think people don't like it for that as well. There are definitely some problematic things in the Danganronpa series, for sure. But listen here, Kyo. But yeah, I have other issues with it too, like I said.
Persona, engage.
I'm also just not really a gore girl. It's not really my thing. Yeah, Kyo, you know what? I hold out on hope, okay? Also, bold of you to assume that I somehow remember these things hitting. Because I definitely don't. Hitting or not hitting? Of course it healed him. Okay. Should have assumed.
Too easy.
Failed.
Multiple team members are out of commission.
This is gonna be a bitch of a fight. Okay. Alright.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. Analysis complete.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. I have not played Ace Attorney, though I have a distinct feeling Ace Attorney will be entirely different. I hear it's good, though.
Requesting permission to use this.
I won't let you down.
This is gonna be ridiculous, isn't it?
What to do? Never mind.
Let's see if I can crit him.
Not good. This will do the trick. And this a letter.
Summoning.
Stop hovering over the status piece. Shut up! Look, look. Look,
I'll get him this time.
you know,
I'll go with. Never mind.
It's up to you now.
No! Can anyone help? I have to do this.
this is gonna suck. I don't know what to do. That's the problem. One of these statuses will work someday. I had to have to like muscle my way through this with items.
What should I do in this situation?
I can't try to crit it though.
Strike attacks
we-
are no good here.
Now's
Be
the time.
careful.
Maybe. You know, I'm really kicking myself for getting rid of Yukari's fucking resurrect ability. I should have kept it. But I foolishly assumed perhaps I would not need it.
Thanks.
However, there's a lot of insta-kill enemies in this game. Did you know that? I sure know that now. Thinking like a blue player. Thinking like your mom.
Yes! They're on a roll!
Get ready.
Now you finish! Fire!
Hi, Eve. I was posting Alice brain rot going. It has encouraged me to write more Yuri. So that's pretty cool. How are you?
I'm hit! Your speed's fallen, Yukari-chan!
What's my next? Shall I move to strike?
Persona!
It's your kill it. Good job.
A battle well
Enemies
fought.
defeated! Good work
Yeah,
out there.
love Signalis. How are you, Eve?
I think I'm getting stronger.
Besides KO for one ally. I mean, Amarita drop is pretty good. It cures all ailments, but it's only one ally. And me, Patra, I feel like is just... I mean, it's all allies. Ugh. One ally's HP. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I could get rid of Dorama. You got a point. Amrita shower?
All right.
Of course.
I see.
Going to be in fine form tonight. Farewell. Get back to work. I should have kept the revive, but here we are. We're gonna have some veggie burgers later today, maybe? Hell yeah, veggie burgers. Let's go. I want a
wonder
veggie
what
burger.
the light source for this area is. It's not sunlight, is it?
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
How many times can you joke about timey-wimey? That's great, Bones. I love you. Do I ever get turned off of series due to the fan base? That's a good question. I want to say yeah. What's Oh, yeah. Star Wars. Easy. Fair. Yep, that's a big one. Star Wars fans have utterly ruined Star Wars for me. Like, utterly ruined it.
All right, let's continue exploring.
Shadow sighted. Initializing combat mode.
One time I streamed Undertale, the chat was kind of uncomfy, so that turned me away.
This should be a good test of your strength.
Undertale fans can be kind of weird.
This should be a good test of your strength.
I say this as a great fan of Undertale. I love Undertale, it's one of my favorite games of all time. But yeah.
Go for it.
Tumblr, like, Undertale got it woobified a little bit,
What next?
if that makes sense.
I won't lose. Hey,
So,
that's just unfair.
I get ya.
I'll show you my power.
I understand.
Persona.
2017 Voltron. Never touched it. Never touched it. I agree, Bones. It's okay to not like a
I
movie.
need to get out.
You don't have to start a whole crusade.
I'll go with
It's okay to just simply not like
Fan on this
what
enemy?
to do.
a concept we all know.
All enemies defeated.
All right.
Good work out there.
But you can just not like it. Or easily angry when
Don't overdo it.
they call him Sans Undertale. That's not his name. What? His name is totally Sans Undertale. What do you mean? That's what he's called, though. And I'm pretty sure, at least. There's an egg? First name, media that they're from. I don't know, but I remember John Dark Soul being a thing. It's always darkest before the soul. I think it was just like silly Tumblr posts. The John Dark Soul thing's been around for like a decade. I know that much. But it's certainly like a meme. Well, that's just funny, like John Halo. Yeah, like John Halo. In that one like Signales video I watched, she was calling God, the one Aubrey Signales. that's what she was calling Aranea. Which was, I mean, I think very funny. John Kratos. Like, I say that shit all the time, too. I have no clue where it came from. I love the video so much. Yeah, it's the one funky lady.
What's next?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Love it. And then Hatsune Miku appears.
Excellent.
Onion soup.
You call?
You can count on me.
Do it.
I'll take it from here. Shall I move to strike?
As artful as expected. Let me down. As artful as expected.
I'll slice you to pieces.
That's such an ADHD shitpost with some of the most beautiful animation I've ever seen in the video. I know! Like, it's really well done! Oh my god. What a hoot. Anime gaming because the fan base was Persona 5. Oh, the ship wars was unbearable and I could not hear like, I like this character. Oh, so you must like the ship. No. Oh, then you suck. That's terrible. Yeah, that's fair. I know, like, I kind of have the opinion that, like, fandom, maybe this is a hot take, or maybe it's, like, a very cold take, but fandom is good up until a point. Once a fandom gets big enough, once a game gets popular enough, shit kind of goes to hell. Akshu has ruined the Persona fandom. Like a little bit. Don't tell the Fujos I said that. They'll kill me. They'll kill me. So fucking hard to find anything that isn't Akshu. Look, all I'm saying is they're really mad that their ship isn't canon when another ship is. But you're right. And I think that, I mean, we could have a larger conversation about why that's a problem.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I love talking about Yuri.
We've come so
and
far and still have a clear line of communication. Yamagishi is truly incredible.
Man, Mitsuru, if you complimented me like that, I would explode. Fandom is the worst thing that happened to fandom. I mean, like, sorry, let me get back to what I was saying. You know how much I love Yuri, you know how much I love talk about girls and stuff like that. And I participate in many fandoms. I mean, I write fan fiction, for Pete's sake.
You can take them.
Let's see.
But that is because I have seen and I've been in fandom for quite some time, and I've got a lot of experience with a very distracted by Yuri. Sammy gets distracted by Yuri until the Reaper shows up. Ah! That would happen. It would. But I have a lot of experience in how
But don't get careless.
Not that.
how fandom and the internet and these fandom spaces, how they treat women,
I'll take care of this.
right? And especially
What's the
Yuri, but like ships that prioritize women, characters that are women in general.
Enemy's down. Let's finish this.
WLW stuff, anything that's not men, like, or just like, and anything. It doesn't even have to be like with ships that involve women, though it often is. It can just be women characters, like any female character. Is, especially in larger fandoms, almost instantly treated terribly. There are relatively few exceptions, right? But man, it happens so much. And there's definitely a big conversation you can have about that. There's kind of a wider conversation that can be had. And talking about Akshu, and how Akshu has ruined Persona 5, I think is really interesting. Because there are so many examples of like a fandom kind of running with a ship that is almost every time MLM. It is man on man, right? It is gay boys, which, I mean, hey, love the gay guys. They're great. But it's two dudes, right? They run away with that ship, and it becomes fucking law, right? It becomes life or death for a lot of people. When in reality, most of the time, the ships are completely made up. Because that's what a lot of ships are. Right? And people take it very, very seriously. And
But don't be careless.
I'll make jokes about the like, oh, watch out the Fujos, or like something like that. But there is absolutely sort of a viciousness and violent misogyny towards women in fandom spaces and female characters and etc. Anything that is not man, right? And some of that does exist within BL, right? In sort of boys love, as well as any sort of MLM ships, right? You kind of see that extend from that. I tease Fujos a lot, but it is truly mostly people who are really big fans of this particular gay man ship. Usually women. They're usually straight women. Not all the time, but they usually are straight women. Heterosexual women. Who then treat it like life or death, right? Sometimes they are smeared by men, typically. But it's not even just straight women. I said it's typically straight women, but not exclusively them. Maybe like a ship. But also straight men typically don't hang out in fandoms. They'll just like be mean to people from afar. But within like fandom, those spaces are dominated by these sort of like a lot of people who really crave that, like BL, MLM. I don't want to make fun of Fujos, but like some absolutely rabid fans who consume a lot of yaoi, right? In any form. And they kind of take over fandoms oftentimes when those ships get really popular. And then people base their entire personality off of it. Now, I could make the argument that there's probably a fair few like young people and like teenagers that participate in fandom, right? Happens all the time on the internet. So sometimes it's just, you know, kids being kids. They have a lot of emotions. Like that happens, right? But people can be very rabid and they can harass, heckle, even fucking dox people over this stuff. Which is really wild. It's also really interesting when you consider that, in terms of like MLM content, and yaoi specifically, yaoi is made by straight women for straight women, while Yuri is made by queer women for queer women, right? And both are made by women for women, different types of women, but one of them centers on men. And that's what a lot of fandoms do, where they center on men as a result. And there's definitely some internalized misogyny in there, just like some like general self-loathing and such. Which I always feel bad about, because like, hey, I love me a gay boy ship. I love me some like wholesome yaoi or just like some good stuff like that. That's perfectly fine. But it is almost never gay men that are actually the ones that are like pushing it or reading it. It's almost never them. Which is so strange, don't you think? So odd. Especially when, again, a lot of the WLW or Yuri, or kind of, you know, lady on lady stuff in fandoms is made by queer women for queer women. Interesting. Like, is that not interesting? Right? Now, you could say, again, men typically do not participate in fandom all that much. Men are typically a minority within fandom. Typically. But, but, like, then what, you know? Like, gay meth? Oh my god, what? But, like, you have sort of this, like I said, fandom takeover. We're talking about Yuri in here? Hell yeah! You betcha, baby! Yuri! Hi, Subcultured, how are you? What's up? We're always talking about Yuri. I'm always, every day I'm Yurian. You know? Yeah, no, I think it's really interesting. It's like you could assume it's because, like, men are are a minority typically within fandom, so therefore, like, gay men are a minority within the fandom too, so they just make less stuff. But oh my god, straight women are like, they're like machines, right? Like, they make so much MLM content. Which is like, hey, you know, great for them. But then when it takes over fandom and where people have these, like, dominant attitudes towards, like, what you should or should not ship, then that becomes a problem. Meanwhile, like I said, in the little Yuri corner, you have, like, a lesbian being like, I think these two girls are cute. And then, like, the three other lesbians are like, yes, absolutely. Like, correct, yeah. You know, it's very different. It's so different. Speaking of MLM ships taking over fandom, big modern one is yeah, Bakugo and Izuki. Yeah, no, that's actually a good example. For sure. But Bones, to answer your question, what do gay men tend to write fanfiction about? I don't know. I would assume gay men. Like, I would assume they would write some sort of stuff like that, but they're just like, it's such a minority, you know? And then meanwhile, you know, Yuri is made by queer women for queer women, which makes sense. Like, that makes sense. There's a reason I write it. It's for me. It's for me.
Perfect coordination.
You know.
Salut.
No, let's not actually. Mitsuru, I love you, girl, but like, last time that happened, we got in big trouble.
Contents of that treasure chest.
Wanna one day look out for some good toxic doom yaoi?
Nasty gamer.
You know,
So
one
if
day.
women dominate the fan space, does that make them fandoms?
We all wish, right? Doc, thank you so much for the 27 months. Did you know that 20 plus 7 equals 27? Which is how many months you've subscribed for this kind of vloggers. How are you? How's it going? Also, how are you subcultured? I don't think I said that. Or maybe I did.
It'll take a little more time.
What is that?
What to do? Not that.
How going?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Well executed. Down.
I can take over anytime.
It's all you.
Confirmed.
Well, exterminator sprays my place? Ah. I'm sorry you're having to have an exterminator spray your place. I'd bring my cat. There.
That's the last one. Let's press the advantage.
There was a time I was in college, looked up a Yuri fanfiction stuff, like, what the fuck, these girls will talk about their feelings? This isn't why I'm here. Oh my god! I am going to strangle you! You know, sometimes it's nice to see that, okay? Oh my god, Bones. Good lord. I'm okay, found some extra time, so I'm vibing for a bit. Hell yeah. Are you a Persona fan? Yeah, that's one of the things I like about Yuri is just like it's by and for queer women. So and you can really tell that if you actually read like Yuri, like me reading like how do we relationship. I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I see. Oh yep. Like even in like there's like some sexy bits within it, but it's still very much like it doesn't feel voyeuristic, you know. It feels very appropriate within the confines of the book because it's also about relationships and includes sex, and it doesn't shy away from like talking about it, which is very cool, and does so in like a respectful manner too. So, and then the author's a woman, so it's like, okay, all right. At least I'm pretty sure.
That was excellent leadership. Keep up the good.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dark. I'm sorry she is so angry, though.
A shadow.
I watched my...
You pee. You pee 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 pee.
P.
It's a
Hi,
teacher test.
Tim. Thank you so much for the 25 months. You should have 5 times 5 is 25 times subscribe for this kind of vloggers. Thank you so much. Yep. Beep. Watched my friend play the original 3 from the start to finish back in the day. Saw you were on it and had to see the remake. Hell yeah.
What's
Nice.
next?
Well, I really do recommend it if you're ever interested in playing the remake. It's really quite good. I have thoroughly liked it.
You're on a roll. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
You
time.
called?
It's all you.
Confirmed. Light doesn't seem to be effective. Persona, actualize.
Oh. Nice, good job, Aigis. You go, girl.
Taking no prisoners.
Yeah, the remake's really good. Like, it's crazy good. It's probably my favorite Persona game. I don't know if you've played the other one, Subcultured. And
Mission.
yeah, I'm
complete.
sorry, Tim. You know, little robot doesn't always emphasize it how we
Just
want
what we
to,
hoped for.
but the meaning was there. It's in my heart. Is it on PC? I don't have it on console anymore. Hell yeah, it's on PC. I'm playing it on PC right now. You betcha. It actually released, day of release on PC. True. So, you betcha. I have it there on my list. Hell yeah. Well, if you like Yuri, you will eat well.
The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze the solid. That's an enemy down.
Oh my god, are those capybaras? I love them.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. The enemy's weak to ice.
I can take over anytime.
Bet. Hell
Excellent
yeah.
choice. What's the plan here?
If you like tears, you will also eat well. If you like sad Yuri, you will eat well.
As
The
thoughtful
enemy's
as
down.
acceptable.
Like
I thoroughly recommend Persona 5 Royal. It is also on Steam. Super good. I think 3 Persona 3 Reload is probably my favorite, at least so far. I haven't finished it yet, so I mean we'll see. So we'll see. I would say you can skip Persona 4 Golden though.
perfect coordination.
Mitsuru, woman that you are.
Doing pretty well.
The zoom. Hell yeah. See, Mitsuru, that's why we did not send you ahead, because there's a door on this floor. You silly goober. It's okay, I forgive you.
What should we do about the door?
If you liked Persona 3 and 5, you should check out the... No! Do not check out 4! You can if you want, but... Truly is funny with all this talk of, like, MLM fanfiction. I'm watching Star Trek, which is arguably where the full concept began. Oh, yeah, no, there is some truth to that. You got a point there. You got a point there. Bones. Where did all my, like... Yeah, my Mad Bulb. Gotta energize the girls. Let's go.
Let's do this.
Oh, forward-facing Mitsuru, hello. She's so pretty.
Prepare for battle.
I should study the birth of MLM Star Trek fandom in university because of how important it is to media studies.
I've already scanned this one.
That is a wild thing, but I'm not surprised because I did too.
All right.
Turns out it's very important, actually. Let's see if we can just Orgia mode this.
What's the plan here?
The enemy seems impenetrable to
I'll hit them
piercing.
where it hurts.
Oh, wait, Oh, I remember this. He's the lightning guy.
My turn now.
Whoopsie. Yukari, get his ass. Who's going to be the romance? I don't know. Critical. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Stay right there.
I have to do this. Thank you.
Down but not out, as they say.
Hey, Sammy, what's your entire party week to? Lightning.
Radiant light of life.
Don't worry about it.
Upon us all.
No, Critical, I still don't know who I'm gonna romance yet.
Much obliged.
Yes, thank you! Perfect, I wanted the FP boost. Beautiful. Is romance going to be a party member? Without a doubt. I essentially have it narrowed down to the 3 best girls. Aigis, Yukari, and Mitsuru. I want to say it's probably going to either be Aigis or Mitsuru. Sorry, Yukari fans. I do love her very much. But I don't know. Fuuka over here cry. It's the you know what? Fuuka has Natsuki. She already has a girlfriend. All right, she's got a girlfriend. She can go smooch her. See, the problem is I really love Mitsuru is my favorite. I fucking love Mitsuru. I fucking love Mitsuru so much. You can actually see she's on my shirt, or you can probably see it better here. She's on my shirt. This little Mitsuru. She's a great woman that she is. She is my ideal woman, truly. Like, she's perfect. No notes. What a queen. But what was I gonna say? Yes. So, like, I really ship Mitsuru and Yukari. I really like the the Mitsu ship. Like, that is very in my brain. So I don't know if it's gonna be another Chie Yukiko situation where it's like, I'm sorry, I can't date either of you. I can't date either of you because I ship you two so much. I can't possibly date you. And interrupt the ship, right? So Aigis would then be a good pick because of that. And I do think she's adorable, and I think she does have chemistry with the MC. But also Mitsuru, I love her so. Notice the 97 on the panel? Yeah, on the pauldron. Yeah, he's 97. You know, because I am.
Summoning. I've already scanned this one. It is time. Palladian.
Baby, baby, baby.
What to do? Never mind.
Electricity's useless here. Keep
I'll
that
go
in mind.
Not that. Here we go.
Let's see if I can just down him. Make him dizzy. Yes, perfect.
You hit a weakness.
Alright, Mitsuru, kill his ass.
Freeze. Stay where you are. Touch
you. Yeah, so
Pull the trigger. I won't lose.
starting either of their social links might also help you see what the storyline itself is and how well or poorly it lends to romancing.
No
That's
shadows
definitely true.
detected.
I love Yuko though. I mean, she's great. I just Yuko definitely loses to the other girls. Oh, now I can't. I know she's so hot, and for what? It's why she sits on them and just snaps and just in her crit animation she kicks them. Anyway, so women, I don't know, y'all, it's hard. How do you pick? I don't know.
Oh, hello.
I'll try to get her to crit just to show you. Oh, Chihiro, not even the same baseball field. Like Aigis, Mitsuru, and Yukari, the three of them are like above, like they're a league above, right? All the other girls. If I'm gonna be honest, I think Yukari has, excuse me, I think Yukari has a lot of chemistry with the MC. I think she's got a lot of chemistry. I think she's very fun. She's adorable, right? Love me the angry girl with the heart of gold. Very good. I think in my personal preferences, the thing is, Yukari's a bit like me, so I'm a bit more like, she just like me for real, and less like I want to date her, if that makes sense. That's how I feel about her, typically. I don't like how the walls breathe. That's disturbing. Anyway. Mitsuru is my ideal woman. Like, I can tell you right now, if Mitsuru, like, if she exists in real life, she's somewhere out there, that I am doing everything I can to kiss that woman. And everything I can. And anything, I swear. Anything. She just like you? No wonder you shiver with Mitsuru. Ah, you have discovered my secret!
Nasty gamer.
I'm projecting! And I have been the whole time! I'm lonely. Anyway, so, Subculture, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you're having a super day. Cause, yeah, all love for the fellow Mitsuru Choyer. Based. Utterly based. That's what you are. Amazing. Correct. Hell yeah. Subcultured, I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship. I can see that she's your type knowing you. Hey, Chibi, what the fuck does that mean? Explain this to me. Come here. Come here. Come here. What does that mean, friend? What's that mean? I remember when you got the lover's card and the Persona Social Inquisition, you're like, that's not my card, I'm the devil. And I was like, you haven't met Yukari yet. All right, Dark, listen here. Shut up. Maybe. What was that note? Was that the door? I think so. Ah, shut up. Say, we've known you for a long time. Shut up. You don't know me. Yeah, am I that predictable? That means you want a woman to step on you. I mean, more than that, but like, yeah, that's just the start of foreplay, baby. Anyway, doors. Shadows. Where's the fucking stairs? That just means you're caring and nurturing. Maybe. On a good day, perhaps. Okay, what the hell? Up here? On a good day, perhaps. For sure, I'd prefer the lower end. Keep things on the lower end of 18 plus. Yeah, probably.
It's reading.
Your tastes are Dami Mommy, adorable muscle girls, rat bastards, and sexy sociopaths. How do you know me so well? That's just me. Oh, gee, she gets me. Subcultured, I got you. You know I do. Love a woman who can kick my ass. I like that Sammy been on the floor so long the Reaper was short. Was he? Oh no. Oh, the peanut M&M. Yes, my husband. Right? The only man I will ever love. My husband. He's up there. Filled with nuts. I wish I was filled with food, yummy food. Anyway. Right as he went upstairs, Fuuka announced the Reaper appeared. Oh. Well,
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I'm just so good at this. I'm so cool. Wow, so cool.
Yes.
Mr. Lol. Look, I'm very appropriate. Yes, okay. We're all still good because we got that Fuuka boost. The Foost, if you will. Was he for real now? I think we've got a lot in common subculture.
Nasty gamer. There's a treasure chest.
10. That's 5 2s.
Wow.
Surmise pogs.
Kaggle, did you know it's also 2 5s? Wow. Thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate it. How are you? How's it going, Kaggle? Distracted by Yuri, almost ran into the Reaper. That's our streamer. Real!
A shadow.
Just like me, for real. Welcome to
Record
Super
the
Sub.
logs.
Remember, you're here
Notice.
forever.
You can take them.
I thought that was Chiori for a second.
I'm
And it was like,
still
well,
setting up.
Genshin Yuri?
It'll take a little more time.
Light.
Come, Persona.
Doing great. Also, math. Wow. Wow.
Her leader took one out.
I sure do math when you and your mom.
This will do the trick. I'll show no mercy. Good.
That about
We
Let's go, little baby.
No shadows detected.
Hi, Kevin. How are you? I need another fool. Which edge will completely fill? Sure, I guess. Genshin Yuri, hide the Farina.
Let's keep on exploring.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
You know, she also just like me, for real, for real. Anyway, I feel like you guys know me too well sometimes.
There's a shadow.
I feel like there's some things that I'm like, how do you know that? And then people are like, is it not obvious? And I'm like, shh, is it? Slap your butt. Whap it.
All right, we have the advantage. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Persona.
Punk.
Well executed. Down.
You call? I can take over anytime. I'll take care of this.
I might be able to get the crit here.
Here, it's over.
There it is.
Here he goes.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
May I?
I copy. Activating. Persona, engage.
Hey, thought it was already in your Discord. That was like forever ago, to be honest. Might have been purged. Oh, it happens. Or just message any mod after reading the rules. Did you just join, sub? Let me look. It looks like you. Yeah. Here, I'll just let you in right now. There you go.
Stay focused.
Easy peasy. Yeah, like a minute ago. Yeah, now you're in. Is all good.
Darkness seems effective here.
Hey, thank you so much.
Darkness seems
No problem.
effective here.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
Always gotta look out for a fellow Yuri
In this
enjoyer.
situation,
Fellow Himajoshi.
I have to do this.
Uh,
Help me. Neo.
Look at all of them.
One left.
One left.
Nice one, Yukari-chan. It is 2 enemies taken out. Palladian.
There we go.
The operation was a success. No shadows detected.
I love that she just has that giant fucking gun fist.
All right.
That's so
Let's be on
silly.
our way.
Oh, jeez.
Powerful enemy spotted.
Anyway,
Please be careful.
real question is though, is there border floor coming up? Oh, sweet. Man, we are getting there. Damn. Wait, let me look at everyone's stats. Oh, we've got decently high levels. Could be higher. I wouldn't hate getting like level 50. Anyway, while we were talking about who to date in Persona 3, I'm curious, do you guys have any opinions? Do you have any opinions on who I should date? Because like, we're getting to that point where that can start to happen. But I'm curious if there's any thoughts.
Time for a fight.
I am a Makoto X Aigis enjoyer. You are aware of my opinion. It's true. Staple of magical robo girls. The Subaru and Hoa, Striker S, and Hibiki Simple Gear. Fair enough. Should date Aigis. Ow.
Unable to assess the situation. You're distressed. Just
What's
take
the
a
plan
deep
here?
breath. How about trick?
I'm with Kyo on this one, but I also support your ship.
What?
Interesting. See, it's kind of interesting because it sounds like the majority of people it sounds like the majority of people want either Yukari or Aigis.
It looks like you're distressed. What is optimal?
Oh right, I can't go into Orgia mode if I'm distressed. Okay.
Persona, engage.
I think it's kind of interesting.
You're distressed.
I'll go
Take
with.
a deep
So,
breath.
why, without spoilering me, why do you guys prefer a particular route?
Enemy down.
I'm curious. Am I too panicked?
Here we go.
Okay.
You're poisoned.
Rude ass
Keep an eye on your
bitch.
health.
Shall I move to strike?
No, it doesn't do anything.
Persona.
He healed from that. Interesting. Rank 4 starts getting into why I love her. Okay.
Oh no!
She
Yukari
got
touched down. She's in trouble. Damage inflicted. It's my turn now.
Oh, good job, Yukari.
In this situation,
The goat.
help me. Ew. I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
Now, I just think Aigis' need is not a great answer, but okay, I see.
Activated.
New Weird Al song this Friday? What? He's still making songs?
That's an enemy down.
Like Fuuka and Makoto because they have interesting personalities that contrast each other? I see. Don't you dare.
Hold on.
This will do the trick. Too late for you now.
Oh. Woman that you are, Mitsuru.
One enemy down.
It's your
Has to
turn.
be you.
Right. to do?
Let's just hit him with a maybe, though. Just doing singles. I gotcha.
I'm hit.
Feels correct. Feels canon. Yeah, I get a little bit of that, and I think Kaiju's description of the ship, I actually particularly like. I like the. Oh, it rained. I just heard thunder and then. No, I don't disagree, Kaiju. That's part of what I find appealing about it as well, is the idea of like Makoto being seemingly disinterested, but then putting a lot of effort into trying to help Aigis fit in. Because I like the vibe of Makoto just seems very disinterested in general, but actually cares very deeply about all the people like around him. Like he's kind of like a bit of a bleeding heart, even a bit of a fool, you might say. So like he cares about his friends. He cares about Cease quite a bit, and Aigis. It raining. Aigis really needs the help, right? Like she really is not doing great because it's really hard for her to fit in. And Makoto kind of takes that upon himself to be like, I can help. Like I can do that. I can. Hang on a sec. Yeah, it's raining. What? I'm back. Sorry, I just heard it really coming down. It's like sheets, blankets of water. You can like see it going across the sky too. A lot of it. Anyway. I'm in a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, makes sense. Oh well. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on how things shake out. But I think Yukari's passion drive a really good compliment from Makoto's passivity and chillness.
Never mind.
I think there's probably some truth to that.
But don't get careless.
I think that's one of the reasons why I think they mesh fairly well together. I get sibling vibes from Makoto and Aigis. Fair.
Yes, this is your chance.
I get it.
Let's do it.
I definitely list canon intents. It's hard for me to ship Makoto with other people, haha. Oh, subculture. Do you live down south, maybe?
What's the plan here?
Because if you did, I would understand why it's been raining so much. Southeast US? Yep. Okay, makes sense. Yep. I do not, but I have family down there. So I've been, Right, because I can't trade off because I'm poisoned. Okay.
We came prepared.
Do that. Yeah, I got you, subculture. Well, hang in there. Extra reason to want to leave. Real. Defense down, are you kidding me?
Everything's going dark. It can't be. Kirito-senpai!
Was where that was gonna happen?
I won't let you down.
Attack! Victory is at hand.
I think,
That's it, I guess. Looks like
I do think
Pharos.
probably like my biggest point of issue with, say, the Mitsuru and Makoto ship, right? Is like me dating Mitsuru. It's like the problem is I'm not dating her in real life. That's the real problem. The second problem is I'm not necessarily dating her. It would be Makoto. Right? It would be Makoto. And I agree, Cathedral, and Mitsuru feels very sapphic to me. I could never shake that. Mitsuru to me feels like a lesbian. Like, she really does. And I just can't get that. I can't, like, get that vibe. Yukari, she feels like a little bisexual, you know what I mean? Right? But, like, Mitsuru just does not... She just doesn't... I just can't picture her with a man. Like, I just can't, you know? Like...
Should I scan on this enemy?
And specifically for, like, Makoto,
That was a
it's
critical
like...
hit.
What's the plan here?
I can't picture her with Makoto, or like I struggle to.
One target remaining. This is our chance. Let's wipe them out.
That is a lot of thunder.
Like fish in a barrel.
Ammunition loaded. Weapons free.
Let me take a peek at the radar.
Where are you aiming?
You dodged it. That's our lead.
Where are you aiming? God, Mitsuru, I love you. What a gal.
Locked and loaded.
That is a gnarly storm. Some of the first time you streamed P3R, Sam, and your audio fell out when you saw Mitsuru. Was so funny. It really was funny. I was just like, oh my god, she's perfect, and then my audio like exploded. That was so good. It is really thunder, and I don't know if you guys can hear that. I'm just checking the weather quick. Don't mind me. Oh, do you see the flashes? Yeah. Mhm. Well, no sirens yet, so that's a good sign. Will I take another? Okay. Well, we will do our best for now. I think it's just a big thunderstorm. Oh. If something changes, you guys will find out very quickly. But anyway, back to what I was saying. I do agree with you, Cathedral. That is the problem I have, is that the Yuka Mitsu ship is just so good that like it is becoming like a Chie Yukiko situation where like I can't not ship them.
Should I scan on this enemy?
And then Aigis is kind of like, perhaps a bit sad to say, but kind of like the default winner at that point. She just kind of wins by default. I still go back to laugh at the swimsuit clip where we accuse Sammy of being as bad as Junpei. Which she's not. She's worth. Hey! Alright, listen here, you punk! I'm not as bad as Junpei! Are you kidding? Not as bad as Junpei. I am not as bad as Junpei.
Should I scan on this?
Ridiculous. You're wrong.
Your attack
This will do the
power's low.
trick.
How about this?
Was Junpei foaming in Feral? He was stinky.
The enemy's down.
That was
Let's
amazing.
finish this.
Here we come. Don't you dare run. It's over.
God, Mr. Woman that you are.
Perfect coordination.
Kneel before me. Anything you want, ma'am. Really good. I feel the same way. Aigis is amazing though. Akihito is very high up. Akikoto is very high up on me for Persona ships. P3 ships are just the best. Honestly, Persona 3 ships got hands. I really do think the Persona ships are just like they're just like they're so good. I think they're better than the other games. I think that's probably because that's probably just because the characters are so well fleshed out in Persona 3, and they're so their own character with a lot less glorious leader. Like, they have chemistry and dynamics with each other, and you can see that. And they show you that. So, like, I think that's probably why. They're just really well done. You're right, Junpei got better and got a Gothchia. Impossible. Mitsuru's better.
Yes.
In that case, let us rock and roll, as they say. See, I love her. She's so silly. My experience with the parent
Rare
vibes,
treasure
people actually
chest
in their little
located.
dialogue, you're like the closest thing I have to a father. I love you, don't want to cause you harm. Just because they aren't bio-related. Huh? What are you saying, Lily? Interpersonal dynamics are the most important part of Persona as a series. I agree! And And it's a shame that I think it's a shame that there are some games who do it much better than others. And I mean much better than others. Was it a... Where the... It was fire something, wasn't it? What DC I'm on in 14? I'm on Malboro. Crystal. Crystal Malboro. That's where I am in 14. The chest. Hell yeah. That is where I and Eris are. I don't know where that chess piece went. Yeah, I agree. The interpersonal dynamics in Persona are very nice, and it's very important. I think the dynamic as a team and how the characters, interact with each other in the team is very important
Try to
overall.
keep your health and stamina up, just in case we run into trouble.
I really am much less of a fan of the whole, like, I joke about Persona 5 doing it a bit, but, like, the whole Glorious Leader, where it's, like, really focused on Joker. I don't think it's, like, bad, right? Like, I don't think, like, the game is terrible because of it. It has its place, so to speak. I really just like what Persona 3 does. Are you talking about FF14 subculture?
It's a rare shadow. That one's special. Take it down if you can. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. That's an enemy dagger on a roll. Ready to switch in.
I agree with you, Kaju. I completely agree.
Activating. Persona, actualize.
Got their heart's desire to still hang out. A lot of wishing for dead
Well
friends.
executed.
Oh, I think so. Yeah, I mean, Lily, I get the impression they're all friends.
Forward.
And I get the impression, I mean, especially at this point in the game, I get the feeling they're close. Like, Cease has come together as like friends. Like that's the vibe I'm getting. In my opinion. Rainbow's games just talk about P3. Oh, I gotcha, subculture.
Mission complete.
Yeah, I mean, Persona 3 story goes
We
hard.
beat them to a pulp, as they say.
As they say. very, very good. C's is literally the orphan dorm. They really do have like a good dynamic as a whole. They definitely feel like friends. The longest running criticism of P3 feels like they all feel like coworkers instead of friends. So not true. They're such a family unit to me. I agree with you. I agree with you completely. But like, and I'll be honest, they feel like coworkers in P3. I think that's absolute total bullshit. I don't know what you're talking about if you say that. Like, did you just skip every cutscene then? Because that's kind of what it feels like. They interact a lot. And they're very, generally speaking, quite warm with each other. You know, they seem close. Even somebody like Mitsuru, who is fairly cold and distant, like, she is quite nice to everyone and very, very clearly cares about everyone on the team. To the point where it causes her a pretty significant distress. Because she cares so much.
Let's go to analyze. I'm still setting up.
I always feel flabbergasted, like, when people say that. Like, yeah, like, I feel like they would stay friends. It's kind of a found family thing, like, especially more than others. Like, no matter what happens, I feel like Aki, Mitsuru, and Shinji are gonna be friends forever. Until the grave, right? Even if Shinji tries his best, right? But like,
That didn't work.
I don't know. Early coworkers at the start because there's an adult dictating access to dark era knowledge. If Kutsuki wasn't there, it's entirely dead.
For this opponent,
I sobbed so hard when Mitsuru, like, talked more about them. That made me cry so much. I cried for, like, 30 minutes. The point is that they grow. Like, come on. They're at the end of BFFs. Totally.
I'll show you my
Yeah, I mean, like,
persona.
I would agree with you. Because, like, how are they not, you know? I don't know, it just genuinely feels very bizarre. I feel like they start as coworkers, they grow together, which is, like, the whole point. Yeah, I mean, exactly, right? They certainly aren't, like, the closest in the world immediately, but do they have to be? I don't think so.
All enemies
Like,
defeated.
exactly as everyone's saying, the point is they grow. The point is that it changes. Maybe at the beginning, yeah, but did you play the game? Persona fans never beating the didn't actually play the game allegations, because god damn it feels like that.
Look pretty tough.
Really feels like that sometimes. It's like, did we play the same game, guys?
I won't miss my chance. Stay on guard. Well executed.
Get ready.
Because the people who are loudest critics of P3 actually got to play P3. Lamau, real. Yeah. No, I just like,
I'm still setting up.
what's the plan?
and like, look, I'm not here to like, oh, good job, Mr. Woman that you are. I'm not here to say that like everything is perfect in P3 all the time, but it's a really good game. Come on, and the characters are really well done. It's like the focal point of the game, right? Yes, I agree. Like, critical. The fact that they all live together is definitely a big boon to them as characters. So they're always interacting. They're always like around each other. That's a really big part of it, in my opinion. It's also cool that Junpei starts the game not liking you, and then progressively grows to trust you. I completely agree. What are my criticisms of P3 so far?
What's next?
I feel like tartar sauce takes a little long to do. I mean, I could split it up more, but like, it's a slightly punishing to do that. I don't have to, but there's lots of other stuff I can do, right? So I feel like it is slightly punishing to do that. I also wish I wish more plot would happen in between the full moons. The full moons are like, here's the plot happening, but I wish a bit more would happen in between. Some of them do, for sure, but the beginning of the game was a bit slow, right? There's that like kind of spring into summer part where I feel like things were a bit slow. Once you kind of hit July, I feel like things pick up. Also, Summer Vacation, destroying your access to fucking any confidants sucks. That sucks. I think they should make it easier to do the confidants, because I think you should be able to do all of them with relative ease. I don't think it should be hard. So, yeah. Honestly, my biggest criticism is probably like I think the game should make it easier to do the confidants. But those things are honestly pretty minor complaints. In terms of the writing, I have no complaints. In terms of the gameplay, I really have no complaints. Very, very good.
I'll go with.
Like I said, it's an extremely good game.
Persona! No mercy! That's you. Child's play. Now.
But like I could say, you know, and like honestly, Ray, I could say the exact same things about like Persona 5 being a bit slow in the beginning, and things like oh damn, he did lightning.
You've got to get up somehow.
Don't kill her.
Yukari-chan, are you okay? Rejoining the front line.
And fucking the metaverse being a bit boring
I'll
too,
show you my power.
right? So like,
Persona. Yukari-chan's stunned.
didn't jump for this slander. I mean, okay, like, okay, yeah, the first arc is a bit fast-paced. What happens next, though? Remember how long it takes us to get to Futaba's palace? Like, remember how long it takes? It's a long-ass time. And how long it takes for us to fill the party? Persona 3's party has more party members and has been filled. Right? But, yes, yeah, no. I get what you mean, right? You're just joking.
No.
Q3 is like 3 party members joining a single month and it's awesome. Fuck yeah. Nice.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
P4 had probably about the strongest hook, actually, of the Persona games. It's a shame it doesn't go anywhere after that.
Can anyone
Yeah,
heal
all
Yukari-chan?
Persona games,
Sorry about this.
all Persona games have pacing issues. Every single one of them does. Absolutely. And still, I almost feel like Persona 3 is the best. It has like the least pacing issues. But like still does, right? You know what I mean? I remember a lot of things about P3 and 4. Cannot say the same about half of the P5 dungeons. That's fair. But I think, Sub, you asked me how Persona 5 stacks up to Persona 3. I believe you did.
The stairs.
I can safely say Persona 5 is a good game. It's super worth playing. I enjoy it. But, I think Persona 5 has I have a couple more criticisms for it. I think Persona 5 plays it very safe, where Persona 3 really dives into its themes and its writing and its characters, and 5 pulls back away from that a little bit. Not so much so that it feels really disingenuous, like they still get their message across, but it feels a lot like they're trying to be careful and play it safe. They don't want to say anything too controversial, right? Stuff like that. I also think 5 is it's too long. It's too long of a game. You could probably cut out several parts of it and you'd be completely fine. My playthrough of 5 was about 250 hours, and I don't think it should have been that long. Like, I would probably give 5 like a solid 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 of a game. Probably more like an 8 out of 10. 250, yep. And I don't think it should have been 250. There are some really great parts about 5. The third semester as a total, like, beautiful, amazing, really, really good. You know, some of the characters are pretty fun. I wish the characters would have been acted more. But there's some really genuinely great parts of it. Streaming tax is 100% of things since 120 hours is the norm. Sure, but 120 hours is a lot. Like, hot take. That's a lot. As somebody who plays JRPGs that takes me fucking hundreds of hours to get through, I will happily admit that that is too much. Like, I love some of these really long games, don't get me wrong, but not every game needs to be that long. It really doesn't need to be. You know, I'm of course going to be adding time to it. You know, the way I play the game in P5 probably added at least 50 hours, if not like 70. But I've heard plenty of people, not streamers, put at least 200 hours in a Persona 3 or Persona 5, P5R specifically. Put at least 200 hours into it. I've seen that a lot, right? And that it does feel like too much for that game. It does not need to be that long. Feels like it's a bit padded. Watch P6 be over 1,000 hours? Impossible. That would be such a... That would be bananas, to put it bluntly.
I'm still setting up.
Shall I move to
It'll
strike?
take a little more time.
Yeah, I'm not a young kaiju anymore. These 80+ hour games are killing me. It's a lot.
It didn't work? I'll show you my power. Palladium, move out.
Just a Gia level grind systems for it to get to 1K. You bastard! Okay, well. Makoto, take the hit. No.
I'm ready.
In this situation,
Fucking bitch. Because you're supposed to get stronger as they get older? Hell yeah. The other streamers rack up 200 hours, which is kind of fair, but also a really long time, like you said, Sammy. Yeah, exactly, Golden. We're on the same page. So, like, I think Persona 5, like, P5R is a great game. It really is. It's wonderful. Play it. Right? Please play it. Give it a whirl. It's just a very long game. I think I already prefer Persona 3. But, I don't think it's bad at all. I mean, Persona 5 was my introduction to the Persona series. I really enjoyed it. If you are interested in it, my entire playthrough of Persona 5 is on my YouTube channel. If you're ever interested, if you ever want to, like, poke around in the VODs, they are all up there.
that was a spectacular finish. We have discovered a door. Will you enter?
Oh, I just realized I forgot something at school. What are the chances of you lying around here?
Yukari? Oh my god. It's so silly. But, yeah. I remember finishing BG3 and sitting there processing and asking myself if I could ever do that again. Yeah, BG3 is another example. Really great game. Too long. It's too long. It's too much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think my BG3 playthrough ended up being like, oh, you play BG3 too? I've been away for too long. Miss you. Yeah, I did a whole playthrough of it. That is, my entire playthrough of BG3 is also on my YouTube channel. 37 parts. I uploaded the last part of it last night. Right. So, very good game. Too long. So, yeah. Oh, sweet. Yeah, so if you are ever interested on it, it's up there. And you had to rush through Act 3 too. No, we really did try to rush through Act 3 as fast as possible. There's several things we did not do. We did all the, like, important stuff. To be fair, your playthrough is 1 streamed and 2 co-op. Sure. But, like, is anyone gonna really argue with me about how long BG3 is? Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Easy sub then. Hell yeah. No, I love you, sub. You're absolutely stupendous. Absolutely wonderful. Yeah, I was coming from 5P5 R. I thought when I had to get out of the store the third semester having P5, I ended up crying in the final fight. Oh, same. Same. Fight to the tears. Do I have... Wait, everyone's HP. Looks like... Wait a minute. 5-hour playthrough. 500-hour playthrough here. Yup. Yup. Like, I think ours was probably closer to like 150. And that's still really long. And we skipped a bunch. I think I factually just don't like Western RPGs. I think Western RPGs... First of all, the distinction between them and JRPGs, while I understand the distinction, I do feel like there's just a tinge of, does that distinction belong there? But I also think Western RPGs have just been a lot of schlock for a long time, right? Like, they just have not been very good for a very long time. Baldur's Gate 3 came out, and it was like, I mean, I'll be honest, it's a good game. Baldur's Gate 3 is a good game. And it was a good RPG. And it was like the best RPG that we've gotten in like a decade, as far as a Western RPG goes. And people went crazy over it. But I think one of the reasons people went crazy over it is because it has so little competition. It has like no competition, right? No way am I ever replaying DG3. Yeah, like Dragon Age. The Dragon Age games are pretty good. Inquisition was in 2014, though, 10 years ago. We're getting a new Dragon Age, which is awesome. But, like, it took 10 years for that to happen. Like, you know?
Let the battle begin.
I'll go with.
Nah, I mean, what Western generally means Europe and America. It means West, right?
This is your chance.
And I guess, to be honest, it's almost more of like the Anglosphere. I'm gonna be like fully honest. But I do think the distinction between like Western RPGs and JRPGs I don't necessarily like, because I think it's a little racist. Because that kind of comes from the time where a lot of Western American, but not just American, but European journalism too. But American and European journalism really fucking hated JRPGs. And it hated a lot of the shit Japan was making game-wise. From like the 90s and early 2000s, right?
Fire will work great.
There was
This will do the
a
trick.
lot of hate. A lot of hate geared towards them. They hated Final Fantasy. Yeah, absolutely. They fucking despised Final Fantasy so much. To the point where that's one of the reasons why Final Fantasy 13 is ragged on so much, is because it was like the peak of that.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
Yeah.
The enemy
No,
seems
like, it's,
impenetrable to piercing.
I mean, just to be like,
I've already scanned this one.
What next?
you know, just really blunt. I think the distinction is just I don't quite like it, but I also understand it because of
I've already scanned
everything
this
that
one.
has happened. There kind of is like a pretty big divide between the two, and by that I mean Japan actually makes RPGs. Most of the Western studios have completely abandoned them, right?
What's next?
Yeah, FF13, where Hallway Simulator got coined, everyone ragged to hell and back. And fucking and my favorite Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy 13 or 10, is also a hallway simulator, and I will happily admit that, and that's okay. Granted, yes, I understand some parts of 13 feel a bit claustrophobic, sure. But we all know the real reason people didn't like that game.
I've already scanned this one.
So, you know, it's the whole thing. Yeah, so like, BG3 kind of being like the one good RPG we got in a decade, of course it was going to do well. Of course, I mean, it's great, it's good, right? Like, hard to hate that as a result.
Do this. Yes, for my friends.
It's just damn it, it's the buff. God forbid Final Fantasy tries new things. Yeah.
I've already scanned this one.
I'm ready. Persona.
Ooh.
The enemy's frozen. Now's your chance.
I mean, it's still crits, right?
You're finished.
Nice.
Nicely done, Takuba.
Well, Japan like invented the RPG. They really did, and they've consistently made good RPGs. But like I said, a lot of more like Western studios have just kind of given up on it. There's exceptions, of course. Like I'm not gonna pretend like, you know, it will never happen. Yukari.
Oh, hello.
But I don't know, it's interesting. To be largely how much I'm actually expected to roleplay the character I'm playing. Like in a game like Skyrim or Fallout BG3, if I'm not roleplaying a character, there's just zero direction for where I'm going to go with the game. With like Final Fantasy, I'm less roleplaying Titus or Bartz or Cloud, or anyone to more so just experience the story through them. I'm not expected to come up with a significant amount of the story or the background for myself. That is an interesting distinction for sure, because I agree with you. When I started playing JRPGs, I was like, what do you mean? This isn't role-playing? I'm just this, like, blonde twink. What's going on? Because I was used to, like Fallout and Elder Scrolls and, like, Dragon Age, right? You kind of, like, make your own character. Also, Fallout New Vegas still goated. But that game was, like, God, fucking 13 years old at this point.
It'll take a little more time.
Never
I'm
mind.
still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
But, like, you're right. Like, sort of JRPGs typically give you a cast of characters, and then you kind of play the game through their perspective, while Western RPGs typically, like, have you make a character. And that, to me, feels a lot more like, role-playing, but I understand why there's still the distinction of, like, you know, role-play game and such. Like, RPG and stuff. Like, I still get it. Yeah, because wasn't, Wizardry's a Western game, isn't it?
What to do?
Yes, Wizardry too.
Persona.
Character creation aspect is something I like the least. Is why I perform in JRPG styles.
Shall I move to strike?
That, I mean, hey, that's fair. As a hardcore, like, TTRPG player like myself, I fucking love that shit. I genuinely really, really enjoy it. That's why I'm in, like, fucking 5 D&D campaigns.
I'm still setting up.
But if it's not your cup of tea, I get it.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. I'm ready.
Takuba, are you ready?
Here I go.
Yeah, Ultimate and Wizardry, Western games influenced JRPG and even Dark Souls design. Yeah, no, totally.
Hooray! Yukari-chan knocked one down. You can count on me. Go for it, Aigis. Orders received. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Optimal? Now, Palladian. That's the last one.
Well executed.
Oh, that's where you typically character rights. The first rat you met kicked your ass. Hell yeah.
Forward. Capacity.
I think computer RPG versus console RPG is a more healthy distinction for those eras. Maybe. Not a bad one. It was Thief. Wait, Sarah, did a tornado touch down? Yes. Oh. Very, very bad one. Really? Are you okay? I mean, I saw that storm coming through. It was pretty gnarly. But like we kind of like it kind of missed us a little. I mean, it got us a little bit, but like all of like the bad stuff went right around us. Yes, thankfully, besides being terrified. Fair. I am glad you are safe. Hmm. Not great. Mm-hmm. That is fair. I'm not seeing... I'm seeing all the stuff about the May tornadoes, but I'm not seeing anything about tonight. Well, I am very glad you are safe. I'm so sorry that that happened. It like, you know, kind of, like I said, it kind of threaded the needle on us. We got some like rain, some wind, some lightning, but it was just a thunderstorm for us. It was moving very fast. Like it was schmoving. I bet.
Mission complete.
Yeah. No, I bet. I'm glad you were safe, though. That's very scary. I'm very sorry. I didn't see that anything touched down. I have to go work out food, but it's great to chill with you after so long. Try not to lurk at, I'll try not to lurk at only as much as I... Good luck, have fun, stay cute. You too, Subculture. Thank you so much. Thank you for the sub, too. Did that notification ever come up? I don't know if it did, but, like, I think you mentioned it, or I might be silly. Anyway, I love you. Thank you so much. I hope to see you around again. You are a delight. It's fun talking to you. Talking about different styles of RPGs. I have thoughts about this one. Yeah, I mean, go for it. That's what we were talking about, yeah.
Chest identified.
Yeah, I am sorry, Sari. I'm very happy you're okay, though. Spooky stuff. And we're out of tornado season, too. Jesus.
I trust you're not tired? Then let's be off.
I'm never tired. Miss Sawu.
Do we keep going or turn back? It's a tough call.
Pay attention next time. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll see how fast it was. Yup.
Slashing won't work. I'm ready. Don't bother with swords. And this later. I have to do this. Yo!
Oh, I got you. Oh, I did not hear about it.
Persona.
I think I mentioned the mascot character. I think we should talk about the mascot character.
Ineffective. You're poisoned.
What to do?
Keep an eye on your health.
Not that. I'll go with Persona.
You've been poisoned.
What's the plan?
You're losing health. How about trick?
Hey, oh damn, you're right. Let me fix it. Hey, it's weird how Morgana sucks. There, we hit our quota.
Detected.
Whoop!
Now then, let's get back to work.
But yeah, RPG distinctions are interesting.
Object of value located.
And while I don't necessarily think the whole JRPG versus like Western RPG, like WRPG is like a terrible distinction, or that it like doesn't make sense. I don't like the origins of it, certainly, and it really does feel more like Japan just kept making RPGs and then like everyone else stopped.
Don't hold anything back. Light doesn't seem to be effective.
But I don't know.
Persona.
That's just sort of my take on it.
Enemy down. You're on a roll.
Do it.
Confirmed. Activating. Persona, actualize. 3 targets Target destroyed. That's it, Aigis. I'm ready. Please continue, Mitsuru-san.
Sammy, I thought the RPG you wanted to do in P5 was police officer Makoto catching and interrogating.
I've never said that a day in my life.
Darkness seems effective here.
Don't worry about it. Anyway.
As normal as expected.
No. Anyway, point. RPGs. No, Garaka, I agree. Like, BG3 has like helped revitalize the genre for sure. But like, there was like a solid 10-year period where we got like nothing. Remember when Yoshi P talked about how much they dislike JRPG when making FF16 in Japan, and people on the internet who can't be normal at anything got mad. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. And Yoshi P and the Final Fantasy team have every right to dislike the distinction because it is, like I said, a little racist. It is, it's not a good thing.
That was a spectacular finish.
And that's kind of why I would rather say RPGs a bit myself, right?
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Ba-da-ba. Also, Godspeed Golden. Do your best. And we are just gonna move on from everything else that happened. Don't worry about it.
Sammy did seem to enjoy Makoto's cop older sister interrogating her.
She's not a cop! Sai is not a cop! That's not true! Important distinction. Oh, I meant to... Okay, just kill him, I guess. Jeez.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Orders received.
Yeah, I saw that the European servers were.
Move out. That's the last one. Target destroyed. That's it, Aigis.
ACAB, except for they're hot. I'm using my civil rights dragon. No! You enjoyed it either way. Shut up!
We have seized victory.
Look, you look at Sai and you tell me she's not hot.
40th floor. I never thought Tartarus would be the tallest building in this country.
Oh my god. Yeah, Mitsuru, you got a point. Tallest building in the country.
Object of value located.
Thank you, Kyo.
We don't see that kind of chest often.
We got an advantage. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'll go with Orpheus.
Instead of Sai, hottest. Sai, hot.
I'm ready to go.
I mean, good point. God, Shadow Sai, what a lady, what a gal.
Persona, engage. Adjusting aim.
Sammy, where's Margaret on the Smash or Pass list? Smash, duh. First of all, she's a woman, so Smash. Second of all, MILF, Smash.
The last one. Let's commence.
Dark Souls looking boss Sai, hell yeah.
Critical hit.
Cullen! There he is. I have Satanta too. I like that Satanta's the star, but Cullen's the tower. How befitting.
They are finished.
Another can maybe get a glass of wine. You get a glass of wine, girl. You deserve it.
Let's do the same thing for our next
Oh yeah?
Hear me out, Sammy.
Stop.
Shadow Sai and Sai double teaming your interrogation. Doing a bad cop kinky cop routine.
What is a kinky cop? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that even 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 mean? What is one of them like, I'm gonna break your fingers, another one's like sex? Like, what does it mean? What does it mean? Kinky cop, what does that mean? What does that mean? Joker cross-dressing cap is absolutely what it means. I don't want that!
And then
Like...
Mitsuru comes to pay your bail.
Shadow size the
Kinky cop. I'm going to break your fingers while breathing in your ear.
And then what? I shouldn't find that attractive. Anyway, shut up.
Shadow detected.
Haggle cup, that's really funny. What if say we did Tartarus, but it became freaky? This is like the freaky Aigis thing again. Freakagus. When you submit 6 Sammy lore, it is not lore! It is not lore! That is not lore! That is no! That is they're making stuff up! It's not lore. They're just making stuff up.
Darkness seems effective here.
It is lore. It is not!
Never
I'm
mind.
still setting up.
I'll go
It'll
in.
take a little more time.
So,
Three enemies down. You got
let's
this.
see.
Darkness seems effective here. Darkness seems effective
Little
here.
did she know that it was in fact lore.
Not lore!
Well executed.
I need extra information.
Excellent.
Your death will be slow. What?
Capacity.
Doing a bad cop kinky cop routine.
What is a kinky cop? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does that even 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 mean? What is one of them like, I'm gonna break your fingers, another one's like sex? Like, what does it mean? What does it mean? Kinky cop, what does that mean? What does that mean? Joker cross-dressing
Bad
cap is
cop.
absolutely what it means.
Tell
I
me what
don't-
you did or I'll handcuff you to the wall and beat you with this baton. Kinky cop. Tell me what you did or I'll handcuff you to the wall and beat you with this baton. But in a hot way.
But in a hot way. Well, I mean, look, I don't get the point of that. Both are pretty hot. I'm just saying. Save me that face reaction. What? I'm gonna have a bioresonance reaction meltdown. Shut the fuck up. You don't know me. You don't know me at all.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
Oh, wait. Oop. been a great stream. Lily, don't throw the Steiner face at me. You get that out of here. This is why I accepted the mod position.
So does that mean Sammy calls Sai daddy and Mitsuru mommy?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Shadow detected nearby. Life signs detect. Yes.
Absolutely enchantress, because this is hell. Congrats, we've entered hell. The silence is answer. Now fuck you.
Resuming the operation.
Perhaps this is hell.
I wonder if there are people who travel from far away just to go to Polonia Mall.
Shadow detected nearby.
There's a shadow.
Don't right me. What twisted thing do you have up your sleeve?
We have the advantage. Looks like the enemy's weak to light. Slashing won't work.
I'll go
Don't
with.
bother with swords.
Come, Persona.
Well executed. Down.
I can take over anytime.
It's all you.
Taking charge. Shall I move to strike?
And now I'm kicking his Evos this weekend. Oh yeah, Evo. Oh, because the Fighter Game Fest is on Steam too. Wait, you know Mitsuru's Arcana now. I mean, I've got a pretty solid guess, yeah.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more
This
time.
will do the trick. Go for it. And Thessaleia!
That she is Empress.
Slashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. In this situation. Come first, Persona! Let's finish this. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
Nomad, your death will be slow.
This is my duty. That about victory is ours. No shadows detected.
He's playing in Nomads too. I'm not gonna even make him into stew. I'm gonna make him into like appetizers. I'm gonna turn him into like little smokies. That's what I'm gonna do. He doesn't deserve to be a dish.
Goodbye.
Aigis is now fisting shadows. Always has been. That's not the only thing I wish she'd fist, to be honest. Anyway. I can send you that thing now. Oh, no. Oh, no. What thing?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
My ancestors smiling upon me, saying, "Can yours say the same?" Yes! They're probably all like, wow, this girl has a lot of mommy issues and really seeks in a partner a sort of maternal figure that she can kind of project onto that will take care of her. That's probably what my ancestors are thinking right now. They're probably proud of me, though.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
Timmy, why are you describing Yukari? Because we're the same. Like, she's got mommy issues, I've got mommy issues. You can send me the. Honestly, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Beautiful art though. I applaud. Very pretty. I mean, I can send you word. I thought you were going to. I thought you were. I really did. I thought you were. Knowing you, Sal. She's beautiful.
This
Excellent
teleporter
picture.
takes us to the entrance. I'd appreciate a chance to regroup.
Mitsu, I know you're tired. No regrouping for you. Here's another soul drop.
A shadow.
We can at least do the first raid here. Dinky.
This is our opportunity. They won't know it hit them.
She can have vanilla and cinnamon and cotton clothing all in an hour's trip from a metal carriage. She has access to luxury we've ever dreamed of. True.
Has no effect on this enemy.
That is probably what my ancestors are thinking of.
Just try punching it.
What to do? Never
I'm
mind.
still setting up. It'll take a little more
I
time.
think they would be proud of me.
Wind is the way to go.
Never mind.
Well executed.
I'm ready to go. Taking charge. I'm ready. Too late for you now.
God, it's too late for you now.
Kirito Senpai knocked one enemy down. Ready to switch in.
I love that both Yukari. I love that like Fuuka was doing her job and being like, "Hey, she got knocked down," but Yukari had to interrupt her to tell everyone how cool her girlfriend
Still
was.
setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Really like that. Excellent.
Exceptional strike.
This should end it.
You're finished.
So he has no ancestor. She's an immaculate conception. I am immaculate, aren't I? Why can't I hold all these personas?
And that's how it's done.
Between Yukari and Mitsuru, which one says, God, I can't not fuck her? Both.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
No, both. Sorry, Bones, I was a little, distracted because some people are being very mean to me! Allegra Clark is streaming Persona 3 right now? Really? Interesting. Well, you've caught my attention. No, Bones, I did see your messages, and honestly, I think that is a pretty good Venn diagram. I think that's a better categorical way than saying like WRPG and JRPG, especially because I don't like the term JRPG. Neither does pretty much anyone in Japan. So, I agree with you, and I think that makes a lot of sense. We have just unfortunately changed topics to bullying Sammy. Much like a grade school bully, grade schooler bullying is our love language. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What is our question? Should I say paper supports to make it easier to clear in times of need? Your chat, it's our job to bully you. I mean, you're not exactly wrong.
I am interested in partaking in an extracurricular activity. Do you have any recommendations?
Do you want to join the archery team? I think you'd look good wearing a hakama, Aigis.
Aw, that's so cute. To answer your question, though, Kaiju, I feel like it would be Yukari because I can't fathom Mitsuru thinking that much about sex. At least not initially. So, that's what I would say.
Unidentified door spotted. How shall we proceed?
In turn, we were bullied back. Do I really even bully you guys that much? I think I'm very nice to all of you. Except for maybe Nomad, but he deserves it. He knows what he did. Speaking of bullying, I am gonna bully you actually right now because I have to go to the bathroom, so we're gonna take a small break. Haha! Bullied. Not really, my bangs are bullying me right now. Sammy with the middle part, how do we feel? Hate it? Me too. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, BRP, woo! Enjoy my present? What do you mean? Yeah, sure. If the reason I took a little bit longer, what is up with my bangs? What are they doing? I was gonna make a funny joke about that VTuber anime too. There we go. Ugh. I was gonna say Mitsuru's in here. No, she's right there. But no, my joke response to that would be like that one VTuber anime that's airing right now, I think. That it'd be an insult to not rub one out. That is a real line.
Leader. Prepare to engage. This will be no problem at all. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What?
I'm still setting up.
I'll go with.
It'll take a little more time.
Have you not seen that? Anime's gotten unhinged. Anime's always been unhinged. What do you mean it's gotten unhinged? But no, there's like this like
Trying to hit me.
there's like this VTuber anime
Nice one.
Let's go.
where they're asking her about like beautiful women or something, and she says something along the lines of like, whenever I see a beautiful woman, I feel like I really gotta rub one out. In fact, actually, it would be an insult to not rub one out. Did you go on a date as a break? Hey. Hi, Kiki. No, I was changing my laundry over.
Still setting up.
That's
It'll
what I was
take a little
doing.
more time. I have to do this.
The fuck anime.
I won't lose.
That sure is a line of dialogue. The VTuber anime was better than I expected, but I don't know if it's enough in its tank to not feel worn out over the course of 12 episodes. That is fair. Didn't she say something about gooning too? I think she might have.
It is done. Palladium.
She very well might have. Well, you know, I probably should have healed.
My Yurgi. I think I can use it now.
All right. No. I'm ready.
Benefits because the season's not all that packed with great stuff, to be honest. Oh yeah, no, this season is
Appreciated.
the only thing I want to watch this season is actually Shinotoko-san. The Dear Yuri.
Can I scan on
That's
this?
all I'm really interested in watching. Nothing else caught me. Which is funny because the spring season was packed. There's so much of the spring season. Yeah, Dear Yuri.
What is optimal? This is my duty. That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone.
I tried to. I am not gonna watch that pile of garbage. Ooh, all right. You've hit a sore spot. All right. I'm not watching Senpai's and Otononoko.
Why heal Sammy
Ever.
wear Mitsuru heel mark with pride?
Relentless? You are all relentless. No, I'm not watching Otononoko. That's probably how you say it. I'm not watching that.
Oh, hello.
I only watch good anime. And by that I mean it tricked me into reading the first volume of the manga before it was an anime, and I fucking revile it. I hate it. So P4 levels. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes. Mm-mm. Well, Sal, you're certainly something, I'll say that much. I have a cut on my finger?
A shadow. What will you do?
Floors are getting huge.
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
Oh, I promise, too horny. Then go... Well, go take care of it. Whack.
I won't miss my chance.
They won't know it hit them.
No, fully understand the anime's
setting up.
premise.
Let's
It's
take a
not
little more
good, I
time.
can say that much.
I'll go with.
Not now, I just mean in general, jeez. Lamau.
Well executed.
You call?
Let's try.
Confirmed. What is optimal? Victory shall be ours.
Oh,
2 enemies
every
remaining.
summer fodder.
Nicely done.
I heard Mysterio was alright.
I guess I'm still setting up. I'll show you take a little more time. Ready to finish this. Nicely done, Aigis. Taking no
Kill.
prisoners. Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. Enemy signal
Drink
destroyed.
questions. No, if you want me to explain it, and I don't necessarily want to get into it that much, but the reason why that anime is bad, in particular, is a bit what Kyo has already alluded to. But for those of you that don't know, Otononoko is basically, I believe it means like boy daughter, or like son daughter,
Doing pretty well.
something like that. And
There's a
the
shadow.
way it translates, that's what it translates to. It refers to men who cross dress.
Setting up. It'll take a
Um,
little more time.
Men who cross-dress in Japan. There are Otononoko cafes, for example, right? Like, it's a thing. In fact, you could call them, oftentimes, you could really just call them femboys, is probably a better way to put it, is like a better way to word it. Cross-dressers, femboys, that's kind of
I'm ready.
the vibe, right? Right.
Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
Here. How about this?
She confused herself. Oh, Aigis, baby.
One enemy down.
There we go.
Imagine my upperclassman is a trap. Well, yes, Lily. Yes. Yes, actually.
Loaded.
So, there are some anime and manga who tackle this, like, Otononoko, I'm sorry, who tackle it in an interesting way. There's one on my shelf right there called Love Me For Who I Am. Right there. Which is actually done fairly well, in my opinion. I have some complaints with it, but I think it's generally done pretty well. Where there is sort of a cross-dresser character, there's a trans femme character, and then there's a non-binary character, right? There's all three of them. There's all three of them, and it dives into all three with respect, I would say. Like, it does a pretty good job, right? And explains that all three are different, right? That trans feminine, non-binary, and cross-dressing are all different. They're all separate things, which is cool, right? Does a good job of it. However, Otononoko does not do a good job. And in fact, I would say it does a horrendous job,
Attacks are its weakness. Just try punching it.
where it seems a bit audacious for me to claim this, but I'm going to anyway because I have some authority on the matter.
This will be effective.
It feels very... Good job, Aigis. In my opinion, it feels very, transphobic because it steals, replicates trans experiences, and then robs them of identity.
Aigis is confused. Just try and calm down. Should I scan on this enemy?
Does that make sense? And because of it robbing them of identity, it basically just goes, oh, no, all of those type of people, they're just cross-dressers, right? Like, that's basically the message it sends.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Oh yeah, it cuts like really deep and then leaves people with the fetish tropes as the only words for themselves. I mean, essentially, yeah, right? Like, essentially. So that is why I hate it, because when it was originally recommended to me, I was kind of like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I read the first volume of it, but I fucking hated it. It was awful. Because it's like there's a scene in, like, the first volume, I think it's, like, the second chapter or whatever. There's a scene where, like, the one character dresses up as a girl and then gets, like, gendered correctly, and they have, like, a whole, like, oh my god, they gendered me as a girl. Oh my goodness, this is, like, such a good experience. Then, like, misogyny is aimed at them. And then they have that experience of like, oh, that's terrible, but also, oh, they think I'm a girl? Oh, this makes me feel weird. This is strange. This is a dynamic. Anyway, I can't possibly be transgender. Does that. Like, at the end of it, it's like, oh, no, I'm not actually a girl. No, I'm not. No, that's silly. That'd be silly, right? Where it actively pulls the rug of identity out from underneath it.
Should I scan on this enemy?
So, I mean, yeah, it's bad, right?
Let's see.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy. Should I scan on this enemy?
I also have hot takes on drag, if I'm gonna be honest. Well, that's a whole nother conversation to have.
Just try and calm down. Strike attacks are its weakness.
You both, they both are. Jesus.
Try harder.
Nice miss.
That was a beautiful dodge.
I have to do this.
But, like, yeah, it does this very sinister thing where it essentially, steals experiences from trans people and then explains it away by denying their transness. Which is, something that happens a lot to trans people, and, like, also gay people as a whole. You know, I won't deny that's a bit of both. Kind of the whole, like, oh, you feel this way about this thing? You're just being silly! Or you are a fetish. Right?
Okay, let's...
So, makes me very angry. I really genuinely just hate that shit. It's so terrible.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
But yeah. And I believe, though I can't say this with an absolute certainty, but I believe the general queer community in Japan also hates that manga in particular.
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
It has been something that's been mentioned before, right? So, anyway, don't like it. That's why. That's the point. I felt like they were going to explore gender and identity. They do, and then they go, "You're just being silly," and then, right? Like, they do, but then like I said, they rob the experience, right? They dismiss it. They change it. They say, oh, you experience gender dysphoria? No, that's just because you're just a little cross-dresser. That's what you are. You man, you. Like, like that's kind of the vibe. And who knows? Maybe further in, if things completely change. But I really doubt it. I really do. It feels very voyeuristic. It feels very fetishy.
Impenetrable to piercing.
This is about yes, Miri, it is. You're right. How could you have guessed?
Ready to switch
I'm
in.
being angry about it.
Taking action.
So yeah, don't worry, Dragon.
What is
You know,
optimal? This is
I'm not like
optimal.
mad about it or anything. You just like didn't know. So
Only 2 targets remain. Target destroyed. That's it.
but it on myself. The simmering rage gave me a clue. Yeah, It's just really bad. That's why I don't like it, and that's why I would not recommend it.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords.
Now's the time.
And like I said, I don't know. Maybe the second volume of the manga somehow gets better, but I really just don't believe in that.
Only 2 left. You
Um,
value my power.
remember, folks, when people show you or media shows you what they are, believe it or believe them. Why, Miri, check out this cool clip. Hey, wait, Sal, no!
I got hit.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health. The enemy
Well,
seems
you know,
impenetrable
it was
to
a nice
piercing.
vacation while it lasted.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have
And
an
let's see if
antidote?
we can,
The radiant light of life. Shine upon us all.
will I get the,
You're appreciated.
booyah.
You're poisoned. Keep an eye on your health.
Beautiful.
Should I scan on this
What's the
enemy?
plan here?
And this letter.
Beautiful.
Yukari-chan's been poisoned. Do you have an antidote? You're finished.
Good
Enemy's
job.
defeated. Good work out there.
All right, let's be on our way.
Anyway, hi, Miri. How are you? Mm-mm. Oh, that's up. I need to go. Everyone's. Yeah. Fuuka coming in clutch, despite probably hanging by the entrance, not moving. Love that for her. I'm floaty, been a weird day. I understand. I am sorry you are the float.
2 enemies down.
I
I'm
hope
ready to go.
you become the ground.
Confirmed. Summoning. This is my duty.
A lot of Pierce Reflect.
That's the last one. Aigis just took out 3 enemies.
Nope.
Focus.
Well, I got a bit too eager on that one apparently.
Persona. Engage.
Whoops. Got him.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there. Now then, resuming exploration.
Trying to gobble up a little more XP.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
What to do?
But anyway, speaking of
I'm still setting up.
no,
It'll take a little more time.
Shadows are running away from you. You're extremely over leveled.
It's my turn.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Don't worry about it.
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
This will do the trick. I'm ready. And this later. No.
So yeah, that's why the only anime I'm really interested in this season is
Pull the trigger.
Dear Yuri.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Summoning.
Also gives me some time to catch up on other stuff too, because I haven't like caught up on Jellyfish.
Victory is at hand. Nicely done, Aigis. That's it.
And I've been meaning to
What is optimal? Persona.
watch that one too.
The operation was a success. No shadows detected. Target eliminated.
Okay, fine, we'll leave. Except that Spice Wolf is continuing. Yes, Spice Wolf is. I've been keeping up with Spice Wolf, and it's very good.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, we are almost done. Thing's a bit weird looking though. I remember it from Persona 4. You know, Spice and Wolf is it has been very fun.
Let's do this.
Kind of pleasantly surprised because I knew hardly nothing about it. I just know that there's a naked wolf girl in it. But it is pretty good. It's very interesting. Fell off my watch list last season because I was watching 8 other shows. That's fair.
Right.
Hey, Vespi. Tartar sauce is sure a thing. It's a long thing. That's
I'm
nice.
still setting up. It'll
to
take
do.
a little more time.
Open up. No, I recommend it. It's definitely a slower paced show. Soundtrack fucks. Yeah.
My footing.
It's definitely a slower paced show, but
I was careless.
for what it is, like, it is very, it has really surprised
It'll
me
take a little more time.
because basically the show it's a very risky show where like it focuses super hard on the 2 main characters, and you have to really like them if you want to like the show at all, because everything hinges on these 2. It is a very dialogue heavy show. It's typically low stakes, but some things get intense. And it's a fantasy world that is very, very, very low magic, very, very low fantasy, very realistic.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
But if you are, you know, if you like the 2 main characters, it's very, very good. Like, and in my opinion, I think they do a great job of selling you on Holo and Lawrence both. Like, they're like by the 3rd episode, I was like, I am so invested in these 2. Let's go, baby. I so want to see what's going on. Like, I want to see their relationship develop, but I also want to see Holo get home, and I want to see Lawrence hopefully accomplish something, right? Like,
I'm still setting up. It is time. It'll take
it's,
a little more time.
like I get very invested in them very quickly, and I think it really sells you on them very well. I appreciate the team behind the Fairytale adaptation basically reunited to remake it because they left out a plot point from the first around and wouldn't continue without it. Yep. Capitalism is bad. Why is Spice and Wolf good?
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
I mean, true capitalism, but also consider. I feel like Spice and Wolf actually does have a lot to say about capitalism and religion, right? Well, I don't think it's necessarily like a scathing critique of capitalism.
Chance for an all-out
Critiques religion pretty hard, and I think it really does like kind of show you like, hey, some of this like mercantilism is not good. Like, in fact, Lawrence's whole motivation, spoiler, is that he wants to just open his own store and stop being a merchant.
Here we go.
But it's interesting. And there's some tense moments. What are we talking about? Spice and Wolf? Yeah, God, I love Holo. She's such a hoot. She's so silly. She's so funny.
Someone help her!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
She's just a big silly.
How about this?
What I've described as traveling merchant meets wolf goddess. Economics happen.
In this
True,
situation,
economics do happen. That's objectively true.
Thank you
Much
very much.
obliged.
It's just Mr. Capitalism.
Darkness has no effect on this
I
enemy.
see.
I'll go with.
Mr. Capitalism.
Orpheus!
Yuri, please! Oh no! You've got to get up somehow!
Not lightning.
I'm in trouble. I'm hit!
Uh-oh.
I'm
Lightning
ready.
strikes again, it seems.
Light doesn't seem to be effective.
This will do the trick. Go for it.
Right, it doesn't. Fuck. Is that too fast?
It's payback time.
Yukari-chan's back up. Time
to do
for some
this.
payback.
Ultimate, the ultimate sandcastle, truly.
Thank you for your support. This is my duty.
Moody! Hello! You were playing 14, weren't you? How are you enjoying Dawn Trail? Don't spoil anything, I'm still in the MSQ. Still pretty early in the MSQ too. But hello! How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, Moody. I hope you're having a beautiful day. I'm pretty sure you're playing 14. I think that's what I was seeing. I love your shirt. Thank you! They're lemons! It also ties in the front too. So you can like, so it's got like this cute little like, here, I could just like show it. But it's just like this cute like little like summary kind of shirt. Hell yeah. Very fun. Also, yeah, thank you for the read. What were you up to? What were you doing? Oh, the tie is so cute. Yeah, I know, I love it. I need to get like more shirts like this, so I can fulfill my summery dreams. No, it's like one of my favorite. It's also like super soft. It's like made of like just like a really soft material. The only downside is like it's a little thin, so if I wear anything other than like a really like pale colored like bra or like undershirt with it, it shows really bad. Florals, nah. Fruits, hell yeah. You're in for tomorrow's raids? Nice. Have you finished the MSQ? I'm assuming, I think everyone has. Also, hi. Hello, moody people. If you haven't met me, hi, my name is Sammy. You're zooming. Call me any of the above. Streams about possibly become the rise of stuff for everybody. I mostly play JRPGs. Play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Playing Persona right now. Both great games. Having a good time. That's what I do. And for those of you here that have not yet followed Moody, I'm going to ask you what you're doing with your life. Because, obviously, your life will vastly improve once you do. It is a fact. Hell yeah. I'm loving the role quest and crafting all that goodness. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, I have been taking my time. I've been very merrily taking my time. Thank you so much. No, thank you. Please teach Sammy to craft. No. Why craft? I have Miri for that. I have my friends for crafting. I don't mind gathering. I hate crafting though. I don't want to craft.
Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
But Eris only knows boom. True, it's not like it's not canonical for my Warrior of Light to actually know how to craft. All she does is explode things. Yeah, see, thank you, Moody. Moody's on my side, so
Nice one.
just saying.
Shall I move to strike?
Oh, good job, Mitsuru. She got him.
Good work out there.
I have one good reason Eris should learn blacksmithing. Boo. Is it because of the new blacksmith top? Because I have heard of that. The pentagram stone. Pentacle demon. What? Oh, I got it. Oh, I got a thing. Okay.
This will improve my capabilities.
Ooh. Triple attack increase. Let's go, baby. A neat wave. Okay. Corn of Necessity, that would be good to run alongside the MSQ. The Corn of Necessity. Okay, I'll take a look at it, Kia. The new blacksmithing top is a vibe. I have heard it's a vibe, but I heard it's limited to crafters. So I can't even wear it like on any of my classes, which is a shame. Reminds me of the my like samurai glam with the like the coat and like the little like wrap on the boobs. Reminds me of that. Crafting quests are inspirational for fic writing. New crafters, I'm so sad. I wish we could use them on all classes. That's what I'm saying! Come on, Yoshi P, what are you doing? Or is this their way of incentivizing crafting? I could see that.
Okay.
Yoshi P is like, please craft. We need more people to do that
We
stuff.
don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
That's... a tuxedo for it. Damn, not Mitsuru. Shame. Shinji? Interesting.
Blacksmith top, but I'm a weaver bottom.
Oh my god, Vespi. Well, I mean, fair enough. The door.
Is that?
Blacksmith armor, goldsmith delivery quests are great. Much shipping happen. I don't know much about them because I don't do crafting. I think the furthest crafting I've ever been along on is the culinarian one. The Devil Tarot. It's Yuri. Okay, well I'm instantly more interested. You have instantly caught my attention. Blacksmith, armor, goldsmith. Maybe I should do that then. Yeah, maybe that's something we'll work on. We teach Sammy how
There
to
is a
craft.
new blacksmith top, and I'm not talking about an item.
There's a new blacksmith top. Well, as long as she's big, tall, and muscular. That's all that matters. Rothmami / higher Yuri. Ooh, ayo.
I'm still setting up. It'll take
the
a
gender
little more
stakes.
time. I'm still setting
I'll
up.
go with.
It'll take a little more time.
Well, you have me intrigued. And Miri's giving me that smug look.
I'm still setting
Maybe
up.
there's some merit to
It'll
this.
take a little more time.
Do it! Confess a layer!
But when I have to go all the way to like 90 level crafters,
I'm still setting up.
like,
It'll take a little more time.
it's like so much effort.
Loud and clear.
The gender stakes.
This is my duty.
They have like the Mars and Venus symbol like wrapped around each other.
Revising tactical approach. Poison detected. Eureka Senpai's been poisoned.
Pull the
Can
trigger.
someone fix it?
Found something useful.
Oh, I forgot those weren't just in Kanji's dungeon. Kanji's dungeon, yeah. Kanji, what did I?
I'm
That was
still
very
setting up.
American.
It'll take a little more
Kanji's
time.
dungeon.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Yeah, I know you're still setting up. It'll
I'll
take a
show
bit
you
more
my
time.
power. Persona,
Goodness.
engage.
Y'all like poison? Love it.
That was a critical hit. Should I scan on this enemy?
What's the plan here? Confess a layer! We're not out of this yet.
There we go.
One enemy defeated. Good going, Yuri.
Nah, the problem is like I would have to do crafting, and I don't like doing
Do you
crafting.
have an antidote? Help me. Ew.
I really don't.
The enemy's weak to ice. It is time. Freeze him solid. Palladian.
So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll like do a stream of it or something. Try to power Sammy up in crafting. If there's Yuri in the blacksmith quest lines, will that be just worth it to do those?
Freeze him solid. That's an enemy down. You're on a roll.
I don't think I ever
Should I
unlocked
scan on
that.
this enemy?
I'm ready to go.
It's all you.
Orders received. Just one target remaining. One enemy eliminated.
Judging by how you constantly like to run around while you cook, I can
Doesn't
see
seem to be
why.
effective.
Well, yeah.
Should I scan on this enemy? In this situation. Persona.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Light doesn't seem to be effective. Summoning. Persona, engage.
Yeah, I don't like sitting in one place for too long. As you can probably imagine. That work?
The enemy seems impenetrable to piercing.
He has one tough cookie though, I'll say that much.
Persona! Light doesn't seem to be effective. What next? Confirm! Persona!
You can hit button.
It is time.
Oh, we can do this. There we go. This is just spamming insta-kill attacks, thank God.
Nice reflexes, Yukari-chan.
What to do?
Okay.
What's the plan here?
Freeze!
Go, Mitsuru.
Stay where you
I like that she goes, freeze!
Touch.
Nice! Mitsuru, the woman that you are, beautiful job.
Persona! I
Much
appreciate
obliged.
it.
And now Aigis, run us home.
Palladian!
Easy peasy. Got him.
Not about convincing way. No shadows detected.
Blade of Fury. Sounds kind of cool. Being poison is scary. Continuously depletes your health. Make sure you always have some way to cure whenever you explore Tartarus. On the flip side, your point strategy against your enemies. Not that great. No, we continue. We continue. We're fine. We're fine. The Grand Slasher. The hash slinging slasher. Oh, I want hash browns. Sorry, I just thought of hash browns.
Powerful enemy spot. Leader.
Alright. The dancing team. The dancing queens. Alright. Hash browns. I think I've got some dried hash browns in a container in my pantry. You bitch! What the fuck was that? No! Okay, so why is it when I do Spirit Drain, I get 20 SP, right? Why is it when I do it, I get 20 SP, but when they do it, they get fucking 10 million SP? Excuse me? I swear if this fight is literally just, hits you repeatedly with Spirit Drain to get rid of all of your SP, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Ready to engage. Okia activated.
Spirit Drain skill issue? I'm gonna skill issue your mom.
Wind isn't
You
good on
kidding
this
me?
one. We'll have to try something else.
That's in fact what this boss says. Son of a bitch. Well, good thing they're at the end of this. Because they like sucking you dry. Oh, what did she say? Oh, wow, really? No, Sammy, focus.
Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else. Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else.
Did get confused.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Yukari, kill this guy for me.
All right. Here
I'm
we go.
saving the Fuuka 30 for potentially more SP.
And with this, you're finished. There. Direct hit.
God, she's so cool.
Just one target remaining. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess.
Good job,
Should
girl.
I scan on this enemy?
Shall I move to strike?
Take that!
So we know it's a monster.
Just stay right
It's
there.
Eve. An enemy. Ah, damn it. How to dissuade her?
2 in a row.
Miri, that's great. That's really funny. I don't know if everyone gets it, but that's really funny. It should be appreciated.
Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
That's great. Oh my god. Oh, it recovered. Damn it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck you.
Can I scan on this enemy?
Pull the
Can I
trigger.
scan on this enemy?
I
I'll
won't
confuse
lose.
you again. It will literally kill you. And then what? Go back to your confusion corner.
Persona! Cooldown sequence in progress.
Beautiful.
All enemies defeated.
That's what I was looking for.
Good work out there.
What symbols for each status animal? Yeah. And put it.
Oh, hello.
Aigis is EP. Kind of unfair how the enemy could drain your energy. God, I love Fuuka's her little... I love that face. I love that expression. It's so cute. Even though we won, this could affect our progress. We do the full moon this stream. I don't know if I'm getting there. I'm gonna try to. We even did like 2 or 3 hours of Tartarus last stream to try to get through it, like to make it so that we could get through it this stream. But I'm sorry, Tartarus was just like 8 hours long. You know? There's another enemy. It's because of worse. Wait, I got it. Wait, Sam, the shadows are homophobic. No! Bicolored shirts. Oh, memoirs. Being interfered with time and space, named a shadow. Being interfered with time and space, named a shadow, we researched a time manipulation device with its powers. The first grandchild, Mitsuru, comes to mind. What will become of the Kyojuro group once I die? What does first grandchild mean? That means he has more grandchildren. That's literally what that translates to. Does Mitsuru have siblings? Or did she? I don't know exactly what to make of that because it sounds like it's in pieces. It sounds like it's incomplete. It says fragmentary diary. I wonder if Grandpa wanted to manipulate time for, like, immortality or something? I could maybe see something like that since it seems he's worried about his company. Right. But it says he's also worried about his grandchild. As in, like, what she would do once she gets a hold of the company? It means he wrote it right after Mitsuru was born. That's true. Where is it? Be down here, right? Last name Arasaka. Where's fragmented diary? Oh, is it Memoir 1? Can I not read it? Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Strange.
Powerful.
Let's do this.
I don't know what Grandpa's goal was.
The strong one.
Seems a bit
Be on your
mysterious.
guard.
I don't know. Because, like, I'm thinking about, like, that is something that has been curiously nagged at me. Like, why did the Kyojuro group and Mitsuru's grandfather, why did they want to fuck with all these shadows? Right? Energy, power, I mean, we're kind of given some vague allusions to it. But Mr. Grandpa, it doesn't really sound like there was, like, a conclusive, definitive, yes, this is exactly what's going
This
on.
isn't good.
Oh, ow, that did a lot of damage. Alright.
This will do the trick.
Which, like, just has me, like, intrigued. And then, like, how exactly Mitsuru fits into this, too. Because, like, if this guy was going all, like, well, I guess to experiment, we have to use my own granddaughter. Like, what led to that decision? Like, it surely had to be something.
It'll take a little more time.
No, I want to believe he wasn't just comically evil. And I kind of do believe that. I feel like that there seems to be more to it than just like, haha.
Never mind.
Should I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
Fair enough.
Never mind.
Good job.
Excellent.
Here we go.
Weapons free.
Mitsuru did not. I know it's a bit, Kyo. I know it's a bit, but she did not agree to it.
Kirijo-senpai's down.
Absolutely not. Why would you
You'll pay for that.
fucking get him?
Darkness has no
Shall
effect
I
on
move
this
to
enemy.
strike?
This is that Mitsuru wasn't a test subject. Her powers manifested naturally. She did agree to fight shadows on her own, though. No, she was a test subject. They confirmed that.
How's everyone feeling?
Akutsuki said she submitted to testing 10 years ago. Like, he flat out said that. Which would have been when Mitsuru was 7. Is when she submitted to, what's it called? Testing. And has presumably been involved in some way or the other ever since. For a decade.
I have to do this.
Which is also really quite interesting, too, because, like, it's a really fun dynamic between Mitsuru and Yukari. Because Yukari's dad was involved in creating the program, and then Mitsuru, the program was used on Mitsuru, right? And now they've been brought together through fate
I will handle this.
and through my Yuri
I'll show you my
fanfiction.
power. Palladian.
You?
Kirijo-senpai's down. Someone do something.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Yukari-chan's down. She's in trouble.
Sorry, everyone.
No,
Now you've done it.
Yukari-chan.
Jesus. Okay.
Let's use this and regroup.
Yeah.
Thanks.
And a memoir earlier also mentioned M. Kyojuro was involved in testing the first generation evokers.
In this
Yes,
situation-
that is also true.
I've already scanned this
Now's
one.
the time.
Help me. Ew.
Try to lower accuracy.
Activating. This is my duty.
I'm not totally sure. No, I mean, I can tell you with, like, absolute fact, the game does say that she was experimented on. And that she helped test the first generation of evokers. Like, the game verbatim says that.
What to do?
But I mean,
Not that.
Darkness has no
I get it,
effect on
though.
this
I'll go
enemy.
with.
they admittedly don't make a big deal of it, but I also think that's a part of the problem. Is when Akutsuki tells you about
Not
it,
that.
he's very nonchalant about it, and it's like, sir?
I'll hit them
Like
where
that.
it hurts.
Like, hey, what?
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
In this situation,
I won't lose. I'll show you my power. Palladian.
Get that defense buff up, 'cause
I'll go
I
with
feel like that's going to be really important.
Persona.
Let's lower the attack back down, too. And go around the bend again.
Tough luck.
Good dodges.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Yeah, Mitsuru just killed him. Just take him out.
Take that. One last
Do I like Tartarus more than the P4 dungeons, despite your criticism? Yes, I do. I like Tartarus more. I think Tartarus just takes a really long time, but I thought the P4 dungeons did too.
Worth our time.
But at least in P3, or at least P3 Reload, combat is a million times more fun for me. And the layouts, and there are variations in layouts with like the doors and the different types of shadows, where things are more interesting. I don't think they're perfect, mind you me, but they are better. And I know, like,
Oh,
you know, kind of at the base of everything, like Persona and SMT are like these, you know, dungeon divers kind of games, but like I don't need necessarily big dungeons to dive into. They're kind of fun, but I think most of the time they just get repetitive. I assume to be the Holy Mother. As every mother in this world is capable of executing such powerful, devastating attacks. Every mother is,
I
yes.
comprehend.
I comprehend. I shall exercise caution so that I may never anger one. Amazing. I love you, Aigis. You're a delight. Mitsuru, you're vibrating. Oh, there it is. You can open it, right? What's in here? The Tower Tarot in the Book of Pay. Yep, makes sense. All of your current personas will have their stats increased by 1. Nice. Cool. Does that include my party's personas? Card. Could have put this here. Or is it simply a coincidence? I do not know.
Uh-huh.
Instead of Dungeons and Dragons, you got Dungeons, physical manifestations of humanity's subconscious desires. True! Only Makoto's. Ah, bummer. Oh, you're right. Real. Humanity's desires do be like that, and they are born of time and space. Oh. Kind of spooky. On the other hand, you made a good headway. Nicely done. Mike, whenever you're ready. It's your call, leader. Love that bloody ocean in the distance. Old document 6. So I was right after all. These shadows didn't just come from anywhere. They're born from humans themselves. If my theory is correct, collecting shadows would mean collecting people? I really hope the Kirjiro group didn't do something like crazy unethical, like, I don't know, like collect a bunch of people and like force them to spawn shadows. I mean, you know, who's to say? Really hope that doesn't happen. Really hope the unethical company doesn't get more unethical. But also, holy shit, we did it! Oh my god, it only took us like 7 hours. Oh. Oh.
Good day. Here are my requests.
Oh,
Wonderful.
bikini.
Wonderful.
Soma.
Wonderful.
Buddy.
Very well. Oh, hello.
Freedom! Whew. I'm just proud of ourselves. I hear people talk.
By the way,
Just mirror, there are a lot more cases where people lose consciousness recently. Shh. Liz handing you 700 USD in pennies. Oh, she would. She'd be like, wonderful, here's $700. Oh, the news again, too. It's making me uncomfortable. What if it starts happening all over the world?
what?
Hey, don't say stuff like that. Apathy syndrome. We're staring at me with them big old blue eyes. May I ask something? Do you think anyone suspects that I am a robot?
I have a
Possible.
theory.
Do I lack human mannerisms? Now I will attempt to mimic various idiosyncrasies to avoid detection. Aigis, you autism-coded bitch, I love you.
This is question. Affirmative.
Oh no, girly. Ah. Fuuka's over there. I've got Oda on the docket too, though. It appears to be Fuuka Friday on a Monday. Oh, I guess that's how you get burnout from masking. No! Career experience? Finally. Winter break. Huh, interesting. It is a shame the Culture Festival got canceled. It's like kind of a bummer. Many things to say about the Reddit persona, but Reddit persona community, one thing I find so pure is they always post Fuuka on Fridays. Fuuka Friday! That's because it's Fuuka Friday. What are you supposed to do, not post Fuuka Friday? Hello. Oh, you're up here. I think I'm just chilling. Oh my god. Okay, lazy student. Whatever you say. Alright, so do we hang out with Oda or do we Fuuka Friday it? Deeply suspicious of people who don't celebrate Fuuka Friday every week. Yeah, who would that be? Fuuka Friday! Alright. You guys like Fuuka, I see. Okay. It's her day. I mean... Okay, I guess. I do want to wrap up Oda, but we can do some Fuuka Friday. But at home. I could use your help again. If you have the time. Is she? Yeah, we were helping her taste test her cooking, unfortunately.
You know, I made another bento.
Alright, Fuuka.
Would you mind trying some of it? I think this one should taste better. Or at the very least, it can't be any worse than last time, right?
Okay, you've never done anything wrong a day in your life. Give me the bento. Stray cat.
Oh, a kitty cat!
Fuuka, I love you. Oh, a kitty cat. She's so excited.
Aw, he's so cute! I did hear there were lots of strays around here. He's looking at the bento box. I wonder if he's hungry. Maybe I should give him some food. What do you think?
Kitty. Yeah, sure.
Okay then.
Fuuka, I love you. You're so sweet.
Oh, wait. Is there anything in here cats can't eat? Well, if it's just flavored rice, it should be okay.
I mean, cats don't really like rice in my experience.
There you go, kitty.
But, those oranges in the right. Huh. I'm not used to not like Fuuka as much, but her new VA changed my perception of her completely. She's so sweet. It's Llama Tea. Oh, because it's an orange cat. Oh.
Huh?
Huh? I love her little facial expressions, too.
What happened?
Here's the... Just... She even, like, holds her hand to her chest.
Oh no, not again.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she's so sad.
Does have some bitterness, I guess. I thought I struck a good nutritional balance, though. I know nutrition's not the issue here. Sorry, I can't let you eat this. I don't want to put you in the hospital.
Oh, Fuuka, you would never. You can handle it.
No! I'll figure out what to do with this later. You can't eat it. I'm so hopeless. I just wanted to do something to help everyone outside of battle. There aren't many chances to eat homemade food when you live in the dorm. So I thought it would be nice to cook for everyone. But
Fuuka. Oh, sweetie, I love you.
I'm sorry. I'll keep trying to get better, though.
No, it's okay. Seems we've grown closer. She's so precious.
It's kind of hard for me to say this, considering what just happened, but
Yeah, it's Fuuka Friday. Hi, Dizzy.
I hope you'll be willing to taste test my cooking again.
Hey, Sam, isn't it funny when a girl can't do girl things? Yeah, it's hilarious.
I don't think I can do this alone. Can I count on you to help?
Of course you can, Fuuka. Anything, my queen? Sure thing.
Oh, that's great! Thank you. I'm
Anything
going
you
to
want,
keep
queen?
working at it. And someday, you'll tell me you like my cooking.
No problem, my queen.
Oh, I didn't realize it was so late.
Yep.
I need to buy more ingredients, so I should get going. I'll see you later.
Maybe the social link will get better. Maybe it'll get better, right? I mean, surely. Surely Persona 3 wouldn't do something, right? Right. Anyway, yeah, I am still upset they put girl can't cook to a trope in her social link.
Welcome back.
Thoughts on inheriting your parents' profession? What's up, dude? Another full moon soon since Shidori's getting better. I think I should start training again. Besides, those apathy freaks are popping up everywhere. Yeah, like, I'll be honest, I don't like it. Persona does this a lot, though. They really like this trope. They think it's hilarious. Isn't it so funny when a woman can't do the woman thing? Pinches my nose. I will say, the Fuuka stuff is better. the Fuuka stuff is better than the other attempts, in my opinion, in the previous games. I love Fuuka, and it is framed a bit more genuinely, I feel. Like, you know, like, compare her to Yukiko, where people are, like, puking or vomiting or, like, ooh, right? But with, like, Fuuka's, it's kind of like, oh, it's not very good. You know, kind of like that. The cat thing was played for comedy a little bit, for sure. But it's a bad trope. It's not really funny. Really hope her social link has more to it than that. Liza ties into her own anxiety and self-doubt rather than a simple fail girl. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Or there's a little more to it, but it's ultimately still, like, a bad trope. And it ultimately still just, there could be so much better, right? They could do so much more. At least in my opinion. Whew. So, you do with that as you will.
What?
Let's get better. You. Wanna kill some time, go find Junpei or something? Only take orders in battle. Hey, Jesus. Just saying hi.
By the way,
I wonder what a day in Aragaki Senpai's life is like. You don't see him at school, he doesn't seem like he would want to talk about it either. I know I'm just being nosy, but I can't help but to be curious. I just really like, I really genuinely like Fuuka. She's just so sweet all the time. Hey, Shinji wants me so bad. Personalized training regimen like Sansa. Story's getting better. Think about it, I should start working on it too. Junpei, you dweeb. Oh, speaking of which, Junpei, you know that guy? Yeah. He might make an appearance in the 4th chapter, by the way. Teehee. I'd much rather have they centered her social link on her trying to tinker with mechanical electronic things, because that's her hobby. Yeah, that would be way more fun. I would like that better too. In fact, I think they should do that instead.
marvelous. I'm looking for. Very well then.
Yippee! Thank you. He may appear as I enforce my persona ships. 9/11. Never returned from a late night walk. Really spooky how people just like disappear. At least Grandpa's safe. Hell yeah. Sorry I didn't like save him immediately. Whoopsie. I don't think I can do it. Yeah, no. I don't like that trope. It's a bad trope. But we've been over it a million times.
What? No. It's you. Hey. Can you help me out, kid? I don't feel so good. Damn it. I can't believe I let this
Hi, Zeus. How are you?
Oh. I'm in bad shape.
You okay?
I just told you I'm in bad shape, didn't I? Don't piss me off, kid.
I felt like you should go home.
Headache worse.
I felt like you should go home would just make him angrier.
I'm not gonna waste my breath repeating myself. I completely forgot I have a memorial service to conduct. Signing the Heart Sutra with a hangover is gonna be rough. Back in the day, all I needed was a cold shower and I'd be fine no matter how much I drank. I guess I'm getting old, huh? It's always in times like these when it's hardest to be alone. You asking if there are other monks at my temple? My temple's small. I don't depend on nobody but myself. I'm the only one there. If you think about it, it's better to be alone. Less stress. You don't have to wait for someone else to get out of the bathroom when you need to go. My son took forever in there. Yeah, living alone is the way to achieve peace and serenity.
Is it Mutatsu?
Everything we see has form. No form has permanence. It's all in constant motion. Form has no self. Its true face is that of emptiness. And yet, form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. No two things in this world are the same. Well, to put it simply, no matter how hard you try to live your life right, someone else can always mess it up. Because form is emptiness, and emptiness is form. Maybe getting involved with you messed up my life a bit too.
I feel like you're a very lonely man, Mutatsu. That's the vibe I'm getting, is that you're incredibly lonely.
I'm gonna go home, kid. My head's killing me. Oh yeah, about the memorial service. It was a 7th-day memorial. It was only 19. Random murder victim.
Jesus.
What a harsh world we live in. Be careful on your way home too, kid.
No. Really, the tower doesn't mean anything. Oh no, I mean, so far he's the most tower any tower has been. He is facing actually very serious strife and calamity.
Today's lesson.
Or is post that calamity, perhaps. What? An old man who sits drinking and smoking in the club by himself, represented by the tower, is lonely? Ah, it's crazy. Only 19. Yeah. He cares about you. He does. Why does it do anything with the fact that he's in a literal fucking child? Crazy! Yeah, like, the other two kids are fine. And by that I mean, they're both some of the weakest social links probably in their respective games. But Mutatsu, like, he feels like he is the tower because he has survived great, like, it feels like he has survived great calamity. That catastrophe has visited him more than once. And he sits and drinks alone, tells you, you don't, like, just shave your head, don't worry about that. Your hair will just make you sad. Don't be around people, they'll just stress you out. Like, all you need is yourself, that's all you need. Which is the words of a bitter man who has been through a lot. That sounds like the tower to me. But something I always like, something I've always been obsessed with in terms of like Arcana, that I think is like a really cool idea is like, imagine somebody is the tower and you get to watch them go through the process of being the tower. That would be kind of fun. And I mean, actually watch it happen. Not like Shinya being like, oh no, I'm a little mean to kids sometimes. Right. You meet somebody and they're all peppy and happy, and then great calamity is visited upon them, and then by the end of the social link, they've changed. They don't go back to being peppy and happy. They change. Because you can never go back. I think it's a cool idea. He's a beaten, broken down old monk, still somehow standing despite all of it. And existence is resistance, you know? Tower party member win? That's exactly kind of what I'm getting at. It'd be cool to see in a party member to see them over the course of the game. Because I like the idea of it changing. I don't break the formula, but like a party of the off arcana. No, we've talked about this, Sari. We all agree. Like, we all agree to be sick as hell. I would love to. In my party, there is no magician, there's no priestess, there's no lovers, there's none of them. It's the devil and the tower and temperance and maybe strength or judgment or something, right? Like that making your party up, I think would be fascinating. Would it not? I think that would make for a very interesting party. Especially cards like the Hanged Man, the Devil, Tower. Those being your party members, they would be very interesting characters. Just saying. Tanaka is a party member. Oh my god. Tanaka? Atlas, hire this woman. Do it. I promise I will sell units. I will do it. Watch them all cost some shit, hell yeah. Take your seats and we'll begin. Hai fu mi yo I mu na ya koto mochi ra ro ra ni. Oh, the Atlas survey? No, I don't think I did. Was there a survey? This is math class normally, yes. Well, Mr. Mahayar is feeling the weather, so I'll be filling in for him. This game, expecting math lesson, we'll be talking about numerology. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Then we will give you all the P6 ideas at the low price of Mitsuru VA praising her. Yeah, I probably would. Miss Clark. Sal, base. That's such a cool idea. I love that. The idea of, like, accepting that they can't stop it, and then they look ahead to what's next, and it's them picking up the pieces. And I like that, because again, with the tower, it's not, you don't just go back to everything once it's over. You change. Things change. The idea of the tower is change, and it can be both good or bad change, right? But it's change. Oh! Yeah, if you want to send me the link to it, I'll fill it out. Persona's Rapunzel because it's fairy tale themed. Oh, face. The Hanged Man is meant to be being stuck. Kind of being trapped in an unchangeable situation a bit, right? The idea is that you are powerless, right? That's kind of what the Hanged Man means, is powerlessness to the circumstances around you. Oh, this is interesting. I could fill this out on stream. That'd be very fun. Hey, non-binary is an option for gender. Nice. What is my occupation? But not like death, which is the end of a journey? Sort of, right? There's a little like death, right? Transition card that represents death is sort of old and the start of something new. Death is generally like
Occupation. E-girl zoomizer ho-ho.
Hey. Punk. Yeah, there was no e-girl option. Crazy. Yeah, death is generally a transition. It is sort of the end of something and then the beginning of something new. While the tower is calamity. It is change. It is violent and quick change. Less transition, because transition implies sort of like a shifting, a more gentle kind of shift. Well, like towers, like boom, things are different, like kind of like that, right? Tower typically implies something kind of abrupt, violent, tragic, intense. While death is not like that. So they are similar. They certainly are. And the tower does not have to mean end. The tower does not have to mean end, right? It just is change. While death typically does mean something ends, right? Because it transitions. Something is gone, but something else is here, right? It's sort of an exchange almost. But tower doesn't have to end things. It just changes them, right? Would a trans character be a good death? I mean, yeah, totally. A trans character that is transitioning because their dead name and their old identity and who they were is gone. They are dead. They're out of here. And now they are something new. Now things have changed, and they are who they are. They have, one thing has been laid to rest, an old identity, and a new identity has been created and has been molded. Death would be a great trans character. Absolutely. Right? You see my comment up there? Persona D20 game we did, it was Devil Moon, Priestess, Magician, and the Tower. We were the backup party because we didn't have a protag because him and the original party were lost in the metaverse for good and we're the villains. Oh god. That sounds awesome though, Siri? What the hell? That's amazing. The Tower member was our face. It was nuts. Hell yeah, that's cool though. What were you playing? Like what system? Know what the fans would like to see. That's fair. No, I should wait to fill out this form. I'm just very intrigued in it. Okay, I'll fill out later. Free FemC, free FemC. Oh, Monster of the Week. You adapted Monster of the Week. Fuck yes, Monster of the Week would be very cool. I've wanted to adapt a Monster of the Week system for like magical girls. For like a magical girl thing, because I could think that could be very fun. But yeah. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Eventually, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have powers, numerologists merely take advantage of that power. Some say the first true numerologist was Pythagoras. You may know him for the Pythagorean theorem, but he's quite famous for practicing magic. His pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. Pythagoreanism. There we go. Yeah, I played Monster of the Week once, really liked it. Was there dorm dad because of college? Hell yeah. That's awesome. That's so fun, Sari. I love it. It sounds like it'd be a really good game. You considered odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. Oh yeah, because 8 looks like boobs when you think about it, and 1 is a penis. Right? That's how it works, right? This is holy and unholy numbers. Pythagoreans focus on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completion. Ah, I see. They consider those first 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. Known as the tetracacies. Later on, they would bring up the numerological foundation that the Pythagoreans had laid. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let's look a little closer, shall we? Is that why 010 is binary? Miss it dearly, but I do not want to DM that with a 10-foot pole. That's fair, Mary. That sounds like a very hard thing to... Oh, sorry, Sari, not Mary. Sari, that sounds like a very hard thing to DM. Yeah, Sal, I agree with you. It'd be really cool, like a trans character being a death card makes a lot of sense. I think they'd be a very good death. I think they could be a good death or a good star, honestly. Those would be good for them. Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name too. And convert each letter of your name into a number, 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on, and then add numbers together. If a letter has a 2-digit number, like 14 for N, add the first 2 digits together to make for a single digit. Keep adding these digits together until you're down to the final numbers between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on the digits' properties, you can conclude the characteristics of the person in question. Basically, that your number represents your general personality. There, you're still listening? Hope all this talk hasn't put you to sleep. Just test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong and the numbers will haunt you even in your sleep. Ha fu mi yo I mu na yo ya koto mochi ro ra ni.
Okay then.
What to pick? Yuki, I choose thee. What's a collective name for the 4 holy numbers? Tetraxy. Those. Yeah. This is also back in the college found family idea with them feeling comfortable to fully come out. Yeah, college! Real!
Correct.
That's correct. The actual numerical tables predict a happy future for you. For more numerology, the name is before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self and public persona. Your public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels of your name into numbers, and add them up. That reveals your inner self. Next to the consonants of your name, and you get the persona you display in public. Do the same method of your birth date will calculate your future. Make sure you use the Christian era dates in this calculation. It's also possible to assess your compatibility with another person using numerology. Adding the digits of your birth date to the others, you can. That's a lot of words. No, it's just charm. Boo. Hello! I want to talk to you too. Maiko, you're so sweet. We're not allowed to tell lies on the internet, that would be bad. Meat, veggie, meat. Thank you, Zoe. Meat, veggie, meat. Like, yeah, I get it, dude, I get it. Oh, hi. Oh, no, we're already maxed. Hey. Well, at least you didn't leave me, Yuko. I think the survey is long, Lamau. Yeah, it's really long. Alright, so... Okay, so I could finish Maiko today, but I don't need to, because she's available outside of school, so I could hold off on that one. She's so cute, I love her laugh. I do like Yuko a lot, she's a great character. We post social link dates and whatnot. Oh, that's nice at least. Focus on school social links. Yeah, so we'll save that one. Chihiro's right there, and I did just hang out with Fuuka, so I think I could do maybe Yukari. Right. And I gotta be honest, I'm kind of curious because the fourth link is apparently important. The fourth hangout is important, and that's what we're doing. So Come back by yourself? I'll come with you. Shit. It's not gonna happen, I guess. Damn it, Yukari, really? That sucks. Really? At rank 3 already? I don't think I did that bad. Well, I mean, I'm gonna have to hang out with her no matter what, though, right? You might just need a shrine visit. I don't think it's story, huh? Yuko's maxed. Yukari, yeah, Yukari's the only one. It's not giving me like a unique like display or something. I mean, I'm gonna have to hang out with Yukari eventually, right? Or could I do a nighttime hangout to boost affinity? Is that a thing? I could just repeat one of her things to like boost some affinity with her. Isn't that a thing I can do? Objective of the rank to get max rank with every character? Well, it's to try to, but it's a story that you play out, mostly. Is that how those nighttime hangouts work? Can you get like points? But it's not for a couple of months? Jesus, okay. So do you think I should try hanging out with her then? Or do you think it would be, there's less of a point? Should I just, like, go for someone else? Oh, go for someone pray at the shrine? The nighttime social link boost? I'm assuming that's not something I have access to yet, right? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, fuck it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do it anyway. I don't think I have a way to hold off on it unless I hold off on Yukari's social link for a very long time. I don't think I have a good way to do it. God, Jesus. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna... I don't think I want to hold off on her social link for fucking, like, months. And then what happened? I'm like, oh, you know, stuff. Rank 2 didn't have anything I could get. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. Well, at least she's ready for next time. I do need to finish Chihiro out, though, because she's just kind of been chilling at 6 for a while. Shinji, my beloved. Yeah, he's over there, being himself. Also, when you get Mitsuru and Aigis, you're going to be rushing them. Oh, for sure. I absolutely am. But Yukari's important too. She's not out of the running, technically. But, I don't know.
Like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah?
It's a little hard, especially because, like...
You made up your mind?
Thanks. It's a little hard because I really kind of feel like, there's just a lot of really good options, and I might end up going...
It's gonna be fall soon. How many?
I might end up going for, one versus the other, dating-wise, purely because I'm like, a ship has been nagging at me, and, it might just push me. It might just push me. The power of ship. Alright, Shinji, let's see you cooking. Let's go use the kitchen. Alright, let's go.
I see.
I like his little apron. Yeah, does he have his hair back? I don't think he does.
So if there's leftovers, we can keep them in the fridge. But we're cooking for 2 today. There probably won't be leftovers. Oh, I forgot to mention, but I'm making katsudon. Make sure to eat it all, no matter how it tastes.
What? Only if it tastes good.
You got guts saying that.
He's gonna kill me.
Well, I'm making this to thank you, so I'm not gonna give you something terrible.
I think they need to put Shinji in a frilly apron. They should put him in a frilly apron, and not much else.
Alright then, time to get started.
What does that mean, Sal? What do you mean by funny? You should mention that. You can't substitute intimidate for cooking, Shinji. What do you mean, funny? Should I mention that, Sal?
The rice is already cooked, so just scoop everything into a bowl once it's ready. I like extra large portions, by the way.
Oh. I'm sure you do with your intense serial killer eyes. His skills on par with a professional chef. What the fuck? What the fuck, Shinji? You're just really good at it? Where'd you like you pork topped with a half-cooked egg? I could eat this all day.
Looks like you're a fan, huh?
he's really good at it? Hello? He has been living on his own for 3 years, so like, yeah, he probably learned how to cook. So Shinji's really, really good at cooking. He's like the best damn cook here, probably. Katsudon, give me. I want katsudon. I need to make my own, like, katsu. Like, that'd be so good. Jesus. Misamoto's literally chef's kiss. No, you're not wrong. Damn, dude. I also love his little smile, because it's very small. It's just like... You can tell this man hasn't slept in a week, but he's just... just a little smile. Way back in the beginning, Mitsuru mentioned that we used to have somebody who kept the kitchen in order. Was that him? That would make sense. Shinji would be the one. Okay. Oh my god, it was in fact Shinji. He was the one that would cook. Aki and Mitsuru begging him to cook when they lived in the dorms together. Mitsuru would not be begging him. Aki would, but Mitsuru would just have her, like, 5-course dinner delivered to her from her own professional chef. But it would be the mental image of them sitting down for a meal that Shinji cooks is very cute. He's got the skill and attitude. He does. He has the attitude of a chef. He absolutely does. That's so fun. That's so sweet. I love that. I love that Shinji is like that. Like that's his thing, right? That's cute. Mr. Professional Chef. Adorable. No wonder Aki likes him so much.
Anyone can make this, as long as they practice.
Believer in practice.
Today we just had the rice and toppings, but you could add side dishes too. Well, give it a try when you have time.
I want to make katsudon. Exquisite katsudon.
All right, I did my part to thank you. You handle the cleanup. See you around.
I love it. I love that. I love that he loves to cook. He loves to cook and to garden. So not what you would expect, but so perfect. It's Shinji in a maid apron. Oh, good golly. What? What? What does that mean, Sal? Oh, hey, it's Stripey Sunday. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Is there a Link episode? Doesn't look like it. Thank God.
It's a time. Good, good. Not bad.
There you go. Means you shouldn't check your DMs again. Oh my God. Oh my God. Zumi, you must send it to me. I was about to say, like, Sal, either you send this to Sari or I do. I already am, though. Don't you worry. It's amazing. Fantastic. So do whatever you want. Shinji made out falling out was a different child soldier recruited by irresponsible adults to be fodder for a horrible war. Oh, right, yeah. A remote-controlled ghetto? What do you mean? Is it too spicy for disc? Why not share it with chat? It's not too spicy at all. Here, I'll put it in the persona category. How about that? Also, the fucking Fuuka and Shinji thing in there is hilarious. Oh my God. I just saw that. Go, 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 you could have gone. Anyway. The username of the Twitter person, however, is... Oh, yeah, technically, yes. Dark appears to be selling remote controlled ghetto. I want to know how that works. Don't worry about it. I can. Kenjamin. Though I think didn't somebody ask me earlier who my least favorite member of Cease was? Was that a question?
Hey.
I became so depressed lately. I wonder what's wrong. Hard to tell. I guess I love your little Victorian outfit.
What a joke.
This is one hell of a mess. Only a fight in shadows, now we can deal with Strega too. If you train up while you can, it'll be too late to regret for regrets later on.
Salut.
The question now. Salut. I realize this after the fact, but are you at all disappointed the culture festival was cancelled? Of course.
I see.
I see. A great number of people have voiced their disappointment regarding the cancellation. However, the decision is final. We'll not be having a festival this year.
I apologize.
You have to wait until next year to attend the cultural festival. I think it's unfortunate that you all missed out on the culture festival this year. suppose the second years will have to make up for it next year. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mitsuru. I didn't mean to make you sad. I didn't mean to make her sad. Actually, you know what?
It's a... No. Thanks, but...
Anyway, Yukari, meanwhile, thanking God and everyone for not having to do the maid cafe. Real. Yeah, I like that it doesn't... I do like that she doesn't have to endure that at the very least. That is nice. That would have been fun to go on a date, though. Or, like, show Aigis around. That could have been cute.
Hey.
Oh, you're so real. Aren't I just? I will never make my queen sad.
What a joke. What a joke.
Salut.
I gotta admit, the other culture festivals kind of suck, so maybe I shouldn't trust Persona to do one. Not really.
Is that so?
Oh, I see. Never mind then. Fortunately, you all missed the culture festival this year. I could feel the relief in her voice. I just want Mitsuru to be happy. That's funny, actually. I mentioned the cultural festival in the fanfic too. Man, I really gotta edit that chapter. Mention that, or Mitsuru does, I should say. So who's at the bottom? Oh, right. Of Cease. Sorry, I kept getting distracted. I'd say the person I like the least, and please take this with some like, you know, don't think I hate the character. It's just I like them the least, right? So don't think I hate them. Don't jump to conclusions here. The person I like the least would be Ken. That would be Ken. He is at the bottom. Nothing has really happened. Why do you hate that? Kills you. And a group of 10s there and 9. I mean, sorta. Nothing has happened to really get me all that attached to him. People have been talking about how sad he seems and how he's around and stuff, but like, I haven't interacted with him that much. He's just a little boy. I'm pretty sure he's 10. Everyone else is like 16, 17. I mean, he did just get introduced, right? But that means, like... Yeah, like, that means I'm gonna like him less as a result. Not the Ken heads! No! Saying President Depressed Child says, I hate him. I hate him. He's terrible. He is bouncy. But no, like, like, Ken is fine. Like, he's perfectly okay. But nothing has happened to get me attached to him. Meanwhile, like, the other characters, I all quite like. He hasn't had a lot of spotlight, and that's fine. Yeah, of course. Like, I'm sure he will get some. I'm sure he'll get some later, and it all will be fine. So, like, yeah. 9:27. But, yeah, just, like, Ken hasn't, like, he hasn't had a lot of spotlight, it's fine. A lot of the other characters have had spotlight, like, I mean, Shinji has had more. Koro has had more. Right? And Koro is a very basic character, but he is such a good boy. I'm sure Ken can get there, they just haven't given him a lot of screen time yet. Did I get a bonus 924 scene? What do you mean by bonus 924 scene? What do you mean by that? Well, you. Oh, it's nothing. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. Hi, Kamiki.
Yeah.
And this bench shall be our meeting place.
You're
Not
not
the sad
like
music?
the others. I didn't expect to see you again. Usually, people don't come back. Nobody treats me like a normal person. Not even my friends or family. They all keep their distance and say, "Oh, what a poor soul." All they feel is pity and curiosity towards me. Sorry to disappoint them, but I'm not the poor soul they think I am. Dying isn't so bad, is it? What's the point of dragging out your time in this world anyhow?
I've never thought about that.
They say that necessity is the mother of our industrialized society. And yet, fire does not realize that it's burning away. Not exactly foolishness, but sad nonetheless. Thank you for coming today. You seem different from the rest. I'm not sure I know how to describe it exactly, but you don't look on me with pity the way everyone else does.
That was a very quick episode, but alright.
Damn it. What did I do to deserve this body? I hope we can meet again.
Oh, welcome back.
I can. You have given me some things to think about, boyo. Well, I'm glad he doesn't hate me.
Yeah.
Almost disappointed. I don't know. I don't know what to make of that. There's definitely seems to be. Oh, hey, look! Team second years and Mitsuru. They all big chillin'. I don't know what to make of that, honestly. I mean, I'm very interested in him. But he's all like, "Oh, you don't look at me with pity the way the others. That's kind of cool." And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Nice." I'm like, "Anything else you want to say?" And he's like, "No, not really." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." Fair enough. So, is what it is.
Hey!
Or animals look a desperate fight back. I guess the same thing true for
Well.
Shadow. When its combat power amplify when under great pressure? I cannot say with utmost certainty, but we should be prepared for that possibility. I believe it would be more beneficial for us to continue to build our strength. There is no such thing as being too strong, after all.
I have a suggestion.
3 shadows remain.
All right.
Only 3 more. Our final battle isn't that far off. Why can't they all just come at us at once and we could get it over with?
Are you stupid or something?
You think you can beat them all if you fight them all at once? Oh, well, obviously. Not. I love their little conversations like this. It's so fun. I'm so worried about Amatako. I think something's been bothering him these days. I just wish he'd open up to us about it. And that's gonna be pretty tough. He seems like the type who will always try to figure things out on their own. I'd be more willing to help him, though. I'd be more than willing to help him, though, especially if something's wrong.
Hey, so...
I kind of understand why Amatako tends to keep to himself. I didn't explain it well, but things that happen when you're little affect how you turn out, so... Yes, that's true. Everyone's sad.
Yes. I see.
You take them, right, Junpei? Yeah, in a fight, right? Kari cares so much for small kids. He does care a lot about kids. I wonder why. I wonder why. Tatsu. Ken. This thing with Tatsu's there. It's Sunday. Now we'll take a point to we'll take a point for Utatsu. How about that? We'll do that. Wait. Oh my god. I just blanked. I have a theory that Yukari was once a small child. I have a theory that you're correct. Yeah. I think most people were. Most people, except for me. I was made in a lab. I have a theory here. Stay with me here. Yukari might be a girl kisser, likes kissing girls. You're a girl kisser, aren't you? You like kissing girls! You're gay! Oh my god. Damn, I burst forth fully formed ass, the pest that I am today. Yeah, fully formed ass. Yeah, that makes sense. Fellas, is it gay to like girls? Fellas. Yukari asking Junpei and Makoto, fellas, is it gay to kiss girls? And Junpei's like, no, and Makoto's like, yes, for you it is. For you it is. Yes. Junpei's like, what do you mean? Yukari's like, thanks, Junpei, and then leaves. Sorry everyone, I like girls, can you forgive me? No. 1,000 years dungeon. Utashi, how'd you know? What can I say? And yeah, sorry miss, people don't just spring fully formed out of the ether. Well, some people don't. Wait, I like kissing girls. I'm gay? It's like, no, Junpei, you're not. No, Junpei. He's like, ah! And then Makoto just sighs and puts in his headphones. I'm not attracted to girls, though. So they say. Hey, you got that Fuuka shirt on today? The lemon shirt? Hey, cats. I haven't seen the birth of any people I know. The whole thing is suspect to me. I agree. A little dark hour. Of course it is. That's actually a point I want to bring up. Is anyone in your audience actually straight?
Good evening.
Hi, Pharos, and you're going to be here? That is a question. Is anyone here straight? Is anyone here, like, let me phrase it like this. Is anyone here cishet? Like, I can think of maybe one person. I can think of maybe one person who is. I am the token straight. I was gonna guess nomad. I was actually gonna guess nomad. Because I'm like, oh, truly only a straight man can be so annoying. I'm hilarious. Anyway. Yeah, well, there's your answer. And I guess that storm makes sense too, because we've like talked about things. So that makes sense too. I don't think I can call myself head anymore. Well, if you're dating a boy, yeah, that will complicate things. Bisexual flag Floyd proudly behind me. I'm not. I kind of figured there are like cishet people here because I don't know. You know, I just kind of figured. I went ultimate easy mode during my character creation and minimize my charisma. Ah, I see. Nothing wrong with that, of course. But there is your answer. So there you are, right? Thank God, I got gay anxiety is now taken off over gay panic. We gotta stop saying that. Gay anxiety. What ultimate easy oh no, I already read that. Yeah. Well, there you have it. I knew it. So Nomad hasn't replied. I think I killed him.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon.
I know.
I hope nothing serious happens.
Me too.
But you can never be sure what the future holds. Be
I
careful
know.
out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you.
Creepy. Okay.
We'll meet again.
I know. I'm just going to get to it tonight, right? By some miracle, perhaps. I like when he shuffles his little feet and says weird things. He loves cryptic things. So I probably captured Nomad and burned him at the stake for his crimes are lengthy. Can hear people talking, as I always do. What neighborhood actually has those symptoms?
Yeah, exactly.
There are a few of mine too, I'm scared. The TV, it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world. Jumping to conclusions. Don't choke like that. The end of the world? There's no way. First spell is run.
And we arrive at the solution.
Wait, he? I thought... Mr. Mihaihara? What? Wasn't it Miss? I could have sworn it was Miss Mihaihara. There's great confusion about this teacher's gender. Congrats on the transition! It was Miss until they recently updated it to Mr. Huh. They changed it? I guess the original Japanese is more vague about pronouns. I guess. Wait, that's what I'm being burned at the stake for? I feel slightly offended. Good. Thank it. Huh. I don't know how many numbers divided by 0 is undefined. Oh, didn't we? Oh, was that the other class? Oh, well, anyway, I just told you, so let's move on. Was patched a few months ago. What? The next one, the answer is 0. Don't you think 0 is such a darling number? Almost precious as 9's little curly tail. Oh, but 2, not enough people appreciate 2. 2 is awesome. My number's just downright adorable. Realization team slipped up, I guess. Kill and sleep. There we go.
Oh, I really appreciate it.
Huh. On the other hand, things like the square root, sine, and sigma, have much more refined feel to them. Put them together, the numbers can express anything in the world. Her miss and her social link, though, really? Emotions, everything boils down to synapses, fire in the brain. Can be expressed by numbers. Not amazing how we call those cute little digits can do. Feel so sigma, skibidi. Skibidi Riz, Sigma, Ohio, Giat. So weird. It's identical twins teaching in the school, and maybe they both like math. They both really like math. I could see it. Oh, excuse me. It all makes sense now. We've figured it out. Figured it out. I know. They're like math and afros? God. Wait, what? We all like mouth. Don't you hate it when we mouth? Hey, full moon extreme. Headbanger alert. Headbanger, more like your. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm just saying words now. All right. We have a joy to raid. Don't bang my mom, please. You cannot stop me. I will bang your mom. And then what? You know what? I'll be your mom. You'll have two moms. I'm one of them. And then I'll tell you to go clean your room and you have to listen to me. Could you imagine? Like, could you imagine if you just, like, woke up one day and your mother is like, sweetie, I want to, like, introduce somebody to you. And you're like, huh? What do you mean, mom? And then I just fucking walk in. Like, I just walk in and I'm like, hello. And you're like, and I'm like, and then I hold your mom's hand. I would treat her very well, mark my word. Unless your mom's like a dick, and then I wouldn't, right? But like, assuming your mom is a cool person, I'd treat her very well. I've had this nightmare. Good. Gonna bring popcorn next stream. Hell yeah. Next full moon. Look forward to it. No, don't bang my mom, please. It's too late. We've already had sex. You can't stop me. Manga title: How my favorite streamer became my mother.
But Moom, I don't want to clean my room.
Moom. That's a good manga title. That's a good manga title. That's a really good. My favorite streamer became my mom. Oh. Fair, I trust you with my mom. Hell yeah. Well, I have to think about that. That could be a good story. Anyway, love you guys. We're gonna go Raid Joy. Give her an Ooga Booga. Follow me. Also remember, the chapter of the fourth chapter of the fanfic goes up this week. I'll see you then. Bye.